Hello, everybody, and welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick. This is Persona 4 Golden, where last time a whole bunch of uncomfortable shit happened back to 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 back. And so hopefully today is going to be less miserable about that. We'll see. I assume we're going to be doing a lot more fighting in this stream than we did last time. Last time I had no fighting at all. And I get the feeling we're going to be diving on into the TV in the next in-game day or two. Ooh, I just realized that I didn't update my little thing on the bottom there. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if I can do this really quickly right now. I can at the very least fix the Friday one. Give me one quick second here. I can fix this. This will be a tiny little peek. Put that there. And then that one can go away. I think everything else is basically accurate, though. Cool. Anyway, yeah, so, oh, you know what, actually? I mean, so the screen that we were coming in on before was completely silent, but let me just go ahead and increase our game audio here, because that should at least be a little bit more audible. So there we go. But yeah, we've watched the TV twice, 2 nights in a row. My hair is going to be terrible tonight. I did not get a shower in today, so I look extra oily. It's bad. Oh my god, I literally can see look at the blue light over here. It's like shiny. It's like a cartoon version of an oil slick. Oh, that's so gross. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for me. It's also hot as fuck down here right now, so that's not going to help things. Otherwise, I would be wearing... You know what? Let me throw it on here real quick. I have a hat, and I kept losing it, because usually I cheat sometimes, and when my hair is really bad, I'll wear a hat. But it's hot as fuck, so I cannot go ahead and wear my woolen knit cap, my wool beanie, or I will literally die on camera in front of people. So I have this bad boy right here, which is... I don't know when I got it. I feel like I look like... I mean, this is not the coolest reference ever, but it reminds me very much of, like, the tied hair things for folks who are, like, you know, going through chemotherapy, but I think it's just because of the angle of the camera. I don't know. But there's stuff back here. I don't know. We'll try it. I might hate it. We'll see. I don't know what to do with this fucking thing. I never know where the tag should go. But regardless, Zavonian.
It even showed her face this time.
Yeah, we got 2 nights in a row of Rise on the screen there, but Brendan from... Oh, you know what? I can kind of see that a little bit. I can see that a little bit. There's a little bit of that, you know, vibe in there, I think. One of these days, I actually had a pair of videos I wanted to do a while back, and I've actually had a Professor Birch costume for like 6 years now. Whenever we did Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because I didn't own at the time any khaki shorts, but I bought some khaki shorts, and I kind of have the build of Professor Birch. And the usual way I'm a mess tonight. Also, this looks ridiculous to me. On camera, it's so blown out because there is stuff here. It's just very light. Hard to see, so I just got this, like, the Fu Manchu going on the side as far as the camera's concerned. But when I shave and I trim up, I usually keep this, so I am the spitting fucking image of Professor Birch. So if I ever do those 2 Pokemon videos I want to do, I'll probably be dressed as Professor Birch, because why the hell not?
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
I mean, this one I think we disproved. Right? Ms. Yamano was the original victim, I think? Or was she the Enka singer? This is definitely true. This is kind of true. I forget. I don't think Rise is from Inaba. It's her family that's from Inaba, so they broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano.
Yeah.
As for Rise, I took a peek this morning.
Gross.
She was still at the shop.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
So before they enter the TV, you get the vaguely premonitious like silhouette-y version. Like it's our, I almost said Phantom Thief. That's obviously wrong for reasons that don't matter to this game, but our Shadow Burglar doesn't, it's almost like they're calling the shot, right? And then afterwards you get the TV show that is like a peek into their psyche, but that's only once they have entered the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world.
There is a Phantom Thief in this game, kind of. Oh yeah, is there one of the characters from Persona 5 very quietly in the background, essentially?
I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true.
Doesn't Persona 5 also have like a 10 years ago little fragment to its overall story? Persona 3 did.
The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
That is literally exactly what's happening. I thought we were pretty clear on that based off of the 3 times we've gone there so far.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear.
They're calling the shot.
You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is.
Or maybe
How
it's
do
the
you
beginning of a
explain that
psychic
part?
connection. Like, the link has been established, but it hasn't really been, like, stabilized yet.
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears.
Not in one
Like an
specific time
advance
frame like
notice.
Persona 3. All right.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
That's a good question. If it's called, like, there's not a real purpose in calling your shot if you're not trying to get someone's attention. So far, the only characters who have not had a phantom so far are us, and I don't think Chie did. Yukiko was the first one that actually, yeah, no, because Yosuke was the one that we like literally just walked in and it happened. Yukiko and Kanji are the 2 that we had actual levels for, but us and Chie have not appeared yet for that, I don't think. Unless Chie's was part of Yukiko's? I don't think so. They kind of, theirs was like connected in an emotional sort of way, but like I don't think we got one for Chie. So like it'd be interesting if Chie was part of you. That's what I thought. It was like I remember that was kind of woven in. We certainly haven't gotten one. But we also don't have, I guess, yeah, we don't really have, at least so far, an apparent like direct connection to stuff, with the exception of our uncle being the one who's like the lead investigator on the case. Maybe the idea is that they're hoping that we keep getting involved in a way where the uncle starts getting some of the info ahead or something. I don't know, but...
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Okay. Hey, oh, I forgot his name. Kucha. What the fuck? Adachi.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
What?
Huh? What do you
Okay,
mean?
thank you, Chie.
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit.
Is the idea that it's specifically calling out the person to draw them in so they fall into their own TV and get pulled in?
Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Okay, or that the culprit is trying to kind of bastardize their own self-worldview?
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
It was Chie. Chie did it.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world.
Okay.
Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
You know, with Teddy being a, like, hollowed out thing, a container really because of the zipper, it's entirely possible that Teddy is, related to stuff too. Even if, maybe Teddy is the part that broke away from the bad part. It's like Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. I say I think so too. Oh, I was like, why does everyone seem irritated with that?
Nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
Huh? Is he thinking back on his? His wasn't that long ago, so.
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
Great job, dude.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
I don't think Teddy does
Why
either.
would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
To capture something about them, to kill them in the real world. There must be something that is valuable about them being trapped in the TV, right? Some kind of energy, or maybe they have their own persona that has been not tapped into yet. Maybe the Enka singer is a secret cultist performing a horrible ritual to end the world or to remake the world.
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough.
Maybe
There's
Adachi's
no
a big
doubt it's
fan of the
attempted
Enka
murder.
singer.
So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything
It's like a
about the
summoning
crime.
ritual.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people?
They might be passive about it too. They might not give a shit who.
Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number.
Useful.
How about you, Yukiko-senpai?
Okay, no, this is actually a smart
so bad they'd
angle,
get rid of
though.
you forever?
Oh yeah, Kanji is the ultimate himbo of this team. Where like, he's not quite as like empty in the head as your standard himbo, but he definitely has kind of like a. He's kind of just like a. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna fight it. He's our Knuckles.
No.
Yukiko? There's
gonna
always
say,
a
there's
slight
gotta be people who
chance,
do not like
and
her family.
You just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims,
Yeah, all of them
well,
seems
I'm
weird,
drawing a blank.
and that's why I'm like, could it be like it's the Enka singer and Adachi working together, and they're both choosing victims, kind of thing? Because that's a pretty common trope for like serial killer media, where it's like, why doesn't this make sense? These I can't connect these dots, and it's like, oh, because it's two separate people, and that changes the entire calculus of this thing.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk.
Bug just like kind of floated and flew directly in front of my mouth.
The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
All right.
wait, we get to do another stakeout?
The last time we had steak, the two of us didn't get to have any.
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
Gross. We're gonna catch him with his pants down. Wait, no.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout.
Donuts and milk. Hell yeah, I guess. Is that Pocky in the corner?
Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
Yosuke. Oh boy.
For what? They don't even sell those here.
Chia, take a guess, please. How long are you expecting to be in the car?
We have him at Juness.
Oh, too much information.
That Juness sells diapers? Why would that be too much information? That's probably a pretty standard thing for a department store to have. That's like the least
You guys
too much
finished yet?
information thing that
Let's
he could
hurry
have
up and
said.
get going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Hey, Adachi. What's up, man? We're framed very well right now.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, I'm just looking for some disposable diapers. Do you know where they might be?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork.
Are you now?
What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here.
I keep expecting, and I mean, this will be leaning into it, but I keep expecting that Adachi is going to turn out to be this master manipulator, and he's pretending to be this, like, affable goofball who doesn't know how to keep his head straight, because it's very disarming, right? Like, it's a very approachable demeanor that makes you immediately go like, hey, this guy's nice. But, like, I'm half expecting him to be like, I fooled you, you little idiot children.
So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
Yep, just some donuts and milk for our diapers.
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Isn't that something?
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy
boy.
to have around.
Yeah, Adachi did. I assume that he was meant to be like looking up at a shelf, but he did more or less look directly through the screen. Oh boy. Not to mention, like, is our character not supposed to comprehend that our uncle is getting like increasingly ripshit at us for getting involved, and we have not communicated this to our team at all? That like, hey, my uncle and Adachi are good people, but like they're getting annoyed, and we probably shouldn't push it. Also, happy birthday to Sonic. Wait. Huh?
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
Oh, we're pretending to walk around.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Yeah, if someone's staking out the place to capture her, they're going to notice the three of you doing this over and over again.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
Okay, so Adachi is also...
Look!
Who's there?
Oh, paparazzi. It's paparazzi, guys. He's got a camera. And he looks like a paparazzi.
Hey, he's running away!
No, don't all leave. Split up. Half and half.
Get back here!
No, you fuck... All right, well, Adachi's also coming.
Stop running, damn it!
Oh my god, he's gonna get hit by a fucking car, isn't he?
Don't come near me!
I'm a paparazzi! Ah!
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
Or yeah, just a super fan. She is an idol.
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
Get a good lawyer.
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
Adachi?
I'll do it, I swear. So get out of here and stop chasing me.
Oh god.
Hey, what should
I
we
gotta
do?
get home to my body pillows! If we tackle... how would we even get to behind? But I guess tackle him from behind, but how do we not get hit by a car doing that? This is a terrible idea.
How are we supposed to get behind him?
I don't know, but if you tackle him from the front, you'll both get killed.
Come on, let's just take him down.
All right. On my mark. Look! Over there! A Martian!
Really?
Oh! How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your
Oh,
punk ass
boy.
in.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
Yeah.
It's no use playing dumb!
But I am dumb!
Wait a second. I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a
Yeah.
peek in her room. Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it.
Did it just send that? No, it didn't. My phone was just like, hey, by the way, Discord notification that the D-pad is streaming. I'm like, well, I started streaming like over half an hour ago.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Just shoots
We'll
him.
hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong! I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures!
Why would you know that for a fact? 1. 2.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that I've been at this for a little while now.
Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
And now we're going to go back to the shop, and she's gone.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick. Come on, let's go.
I'm going to walk you like a little doggy.
Is it really over?
No.
Rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought.
Did we think that? I don't remember thinking that.
Wait, does that mean the case is closed?
Well, no.
Seriously?
No. The case is very much open because they have now one suspect.
Awesome!
Jay. Oh, boy.
Hey, we should let Rise know the good news.
Is she already gone?
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Sure.
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise?
Uh-oh.
She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Something happening at the shrine? They keep leaning into that, and it does feel like we don't go there very much, but, like...
Huh? But wasn't
Could it
she
be the
just here?
shrine ghost witch lady?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
Pretty sure she's worn out in one way.
She left without saying anything?
I mean, she just said that she does that all the time.
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
You caught a guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later.
It's cool that Hollow from Mega Man Star Force 2 could be here today.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
You idiot.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
She was like hypnotized?
Shouldn't we look for her?
They
She can't
absolutely
go
should have.
far.
Some of them should have stayed for sure.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
Sorry, very stuffy. Just trying to deal with that and not memorialize and immortalize that on camera forever. Hooray.
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Shrine? Is there an old abandoned TV studio in town?
Damn it, this
Local
can't be
news?
good. I hope I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it.
I mean, she would hopefully have noticed something if there was something particularly odd about Rise. But you did say that Rise just does this sometimes.
The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight.
The weatherman.
So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
Alright. Cheddar cheese. Or American cheese.
Welcome back.
Yo, yo, yo. It's a delivery. Ah, yes. The huge fish in the ice cube. And a prize sticker. Sweet. Alright, tomorrow is a harvest day. That's good. I was going to say, I get the feeling that I will not be eating anything tonight. All right. Let's watch TV. I didn't set the fan up tonight, so I'm extra toasty. It's raining tonight. Let's do it. Extremely vivid image. All right.
Mario Q, push Rosette. Good evening, I'm Rise Kuchikawa. This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol. Yay!
Oh no, is this going to be like a childhood innocence taken away
I'm
thing?
gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime!
Oh dear.
Show what, huh? Everything.
Oh no.
How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV?
Sarah's making fun of
Well,
me
if
from
a
the
thing
side.
is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm gonna bear it all for you.
Oh no.
Stay tuned.
Sarah likes to try to get a reaction out of me from the sidelines every now and then. Yeah, she walks away laughing. Yeah, I love you too. Oh boy. So yeah, that definitely seems like there we go. I'm trying to like find a good position for the camera while I'm like getting more comfortable. Trying not to bump my foot either. Boy, we're gonna have a conversation about the fact that it was definitely Rise.
Hey, did you see Rosette on TV?
Yes, it did.
Is she serious about bearing it all?
Seems like not the important part, Yosuke.
Is it me or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
It does seem like they're getting more overtly, like, sexual over time. I guess they all kind of had that theme, didn't they? I hadn't really considered that through line there. Yeah, she's wearing a Teddy costume, yeah. Yosuke.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus, dude.
Because I bet her shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again.
Probably.
But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all.
Weird how that
I
happened.
guess we'll have to do everything ourselves. Anyways, see you tomorrow.
Alright, time for bed. Thunder. Is that our first thunderstorm coming up? Man, I'm bored. I got nothing to do. Guess I'll head over to Okina. The movie theater, the shops, and the cafes there, I should be entertained. It's a great spot for dates, too. My girlfriend really digs it there, so I should see if she wants to go, too. Why do you have to do that? I was rubbing your girlfriend in my face. Don't do that. That's rude. Don't do that. You should do that at home. In maybe in closed doors or something. Don't be doing that in someone's face. That's gross. How that crazy woman at the clothing store makes you buy something dumb and you chug some way too intense coffee. Why are you such a weirdly vindictive about this? This is a fun place to go with anyone, friend or girlfriend. You want to come with next time? Only if you rub me in her face. Oh, we're just going right in. All right.
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
I wasn't crying.
See, that kind of makes me feel like you were crying.
Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
No, we're trying to stop murders from happening mostly.
We would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless.
Listless? Were you full of listlessness? Can we deal with your listlessness so you can become listless?
I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am.
No, you just said it. You're a useless bear.
I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun.
Is is Teddy gonna have like a reverse scenario from his world? Like, it seems like he's being drawn to the outside. Is Teddy containing some awful demon thing?
I was so lonely that I tried to cry.
A spirit of because if he's lonely, right? The whole thing with this game so far is everybody having a facade of like, you know, everything being great, but it's like, oh, but there's something underneath that you really need to deal with. Meanwhile, Teddy is a party member that is pretty openly emotional and often sad and lonely. Is it possible that he is containing some kind of void monster? And by causing enough pain and strife, it releases whatever is barely contained in his zippered body into the world.
Well, you are hollow inside.
That's rude.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
I mean, literally, though. Barely contained. To Carl Jung to psychology. Yeah, no, that's fair. I could definitely understand there being a lot of like Jungian stuff going on here. I don't know specifics of Carl Jung. Like, there was a very brief point in high school where we had to study a little bit of Carl Jung for one of our classes. Or actually, no, you know what? No, it wasn't high school. It was in college. It was I think it was a philosophy class, actually. And we got into Carl Jung for like part of that.
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it?
In your world, your world!
You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much.
Oh boy.
It makes me even lonelier.
Oh boy.
I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out. Can I try scoring with you two someday?
What the fuck?
Sure. Go right ahead.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Oh, right. That is a callback I've forgotten. Without the context here, that, like, really jumped out at me.
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
Nah.
I can stay with you all?
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
Hooray.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here.
That reminds me of some line, and it's driving me. Oh no! You know what it reminds me of is of all fucking things, Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. The second one, not the Spy Who Shagged Me. The Spy Who Shagged Me. Yeah. Oh, was it? Yeah, he's like, I'm fat because I eat, and I eat because I'm fat. Big long, emotional. I'm alone because I think too much. I think too much because I'm alone.
I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
She's a girl. Oh, okay, I can do that. Trask Mountain Town. Oh, are we not going to be down here tonight?
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
Like scoring.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
All right. Oh, are we? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Floating off in the ether. I'm a little surprised we're forming a bond with Teddy this far in. Star Arcana. The Starcana.
I'll be waiting here.
Forever! Okay. So I could do a bunch of things. I'm kind of tempted to just go directly in. I think I'm gonna go in, but not necessarily to... Oh, wait, no, I should be asking around town. Because I want to go in not just to get into the next dungeon, but also to go back through and fight the first dungeon's new super boss. Oh yeah, is there a thing here yet? No. I should also check my list of stuff. Not exactly normal. It's not normal for you to know someone exactly like yourself, right? That's why I brag about my little sister. Twin is special. I think it's amazing too, don't you? It is amazing, isn't it? Oh ho ho ho. I'm gonna ask you. Well, I want to walk home with my sister, but I don't know where she went off to. If I wait, she doesn't come at all. Have you seen my sister anywhere? What? Find her younger sister. Okay. Let's take a quick look at all the stuff that we have here. The girl wishes to have things go well with the boy she likes. Okay. Give her a board for a new desk. Okay. Bring her a suspicious pole. I remember that one. Quested. It seems like in this game the quests aren't time locked the same way they were in Persona 3. Oh, I guess those were ones for the Velvet Room, huh? Be the cat in Samagawa. Requested by an old woman on Samagawa. Oh, and I have the fish now, so I can try that. Bring her an old key, coal, 3 heads of cabbage. I may have that now, actually. Oh, I've only got 2! Damn it. Okay. Grand Horn, younger sister. Cleaning club paraphernalia. Yeah, we had that one last time. There's really 69 quests. That's funny. Okay, so we'll walk around for a minute, see if we can find the younger sister. It's very nice the quests aren't time-gated. Like, it wasn't a huge problem in 3, but I definitely felt the pressure a little bit. And it's nice to be able to take that at our own speed. I don't think I can take it in his car. Weak-willed boy. Actually, wait, what does the kid want? Sometimes he wants, like, a soda. Boring as the window size. Oh, no, that's not great. Bug catching net. Huh. I wonder if there's a bug catching net, like, weapon that if you have that, you can show it to him. He's like, oh, sick. Okay, cool. All right, noted this. Let's try the floodplain. We can also feed the cat while we're here, assuming the huge fish does work. There. Dun, dun, dun. Hello. Feed the cat. Feed the cat. Murphle. I'm going to name this cat Murphle. Man in front of the bookstore. All right, sweet. Already talked to them. Oh, Kanji's just hanging out. All right. Ah, yes. Okay. Older sister. Yo, Kanji. This weird guy who's talking on his phone about Rise being on hiatus. Guy talking on his phone. Okay. Well, let's go back to town first. We got 2 people to talk to here. Oh, hi. People moving in from the city. You and Yosuke are both like that, right? It does. That is a good question. It does seem like the town is drawing people in. Probably a bad idea to feed stray animals, but I'm glad you did anyway. Please take this as my thanks for being so compassionate. The Punk's Way. In the book I've been reading, that suggests not feeding that cow is a little harsh. Okay. Knowledge and expression. That's a good combo. Oh, the gentle way, the Punk's Way. This is probably like 5 chapters, but it's got to be worth like a lot of points. Oh, hello. A place like it, you should have come back here together with you. Okay. Nice, some go-homes. Okay. Let's go to the front of this real quick. So I've only got 2. You get friends with the boy whose pa owns this place, aren't you? You know, the one you were working with the other day? I think you forgot this then. Can you see that it gets back to him? Jeunesse apron. Oh, that's funny. That's one of his clothing options, I assume. Which half of the Persona gameplay do you prefer, the life sim or the RPG? I think generally I prefer the life sim portion of it. It's a little... I don't know. I think, because I've played other life sims before, and like I do prefer when the life sim portion of the game has more stuff going. What are those tall pillar-looking things? Or are those just... I guess those are big things to signal, this is Jeunesse. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot to do with your day that is not... We pet it? Yeah. Hey. Oh, no. I will pet the cat on a different day, but today is a day in particular that I think we want to be going to, Oh. Oh, yeah, we already did this. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a ton to do that does not immediately just throw you forward in time. Like, I know that's a fairly common thing with life sims too, but I feel like it's usually a little bit more incremental as opposed to like, all right, you have 3 things you can do with your day, period. I guess that's not entirely true. I guess there's a couple different kinds of life sims that'll go one way or the other with that. Can I just go into the TV? I feel like we didn't actually get the information we needed. We need to find somebody with a cell phone. Or at least that's the hint that we got. Other life sims after I discovered like Persona. First one bought me a dating sim with an not safe DLC. Kind of threw me off though. That's fair. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of that. I don't know why that's such a common thing, but... Oh, I didn't even see the 2 there. Okay. Let's go to the tofu shop. Oh, yeah, why did I not go to the tofu shop? That's an obvious thing to do. This is the liquor shop. Tofu shop was... Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's okay. Person with a camera's been wandering around recently. Yep. The person was called a Papa Rat. Oh, paparazzi. People in this district try their best to get rid of that person, but he just keeps coming back. Oh, okay. I guess paparazzi is the collective term, right? Okay. Looks better as someone with dungeon crawlers where you go and collect items such to upgrade your work. Yeah, I think there's not enough back and forth between the 2 halves of the game. Because what you do in what you do in the TV, in the dungeons and stuff. Oh, hello again. Is not generally... Sure. Do you fish? Let me get this hook you found on, and here. River rod. I'm old, this was a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyway. Can I fish right now? Ooh. Yeah, paparazzo, paparazzi. Let's try some of these. Every few levels, slings will give you an ability, and like 90% of the abilities help in battle or on the dungeon. All right. Oh, the cat's here too. Okay. Or left and right with the left stick. The icon is in the blue area. Hold the action button to reel in the fish. Ooh. Okay. Gauge will flash red in the line. That was very fast. Okay. Okay. All right. The interruptions there made it very awkward. Genji Ayu. All right. Sure. Let's do it again. There we go. Not too bad. Ambersema. Yeah, and I have one more piece of bait, so I'm going to use it. Alright. To get the other one? Ah, red goldfish. Cute. Oh, that used up my time. Okay, well.
Welcome home.
Let's do this. I suppose I didn't really. I wasn't sure what was or wasn't going to wind up using up. Oh no, I got cocaine bread. Yeah, it really should. I feel like it's... I don't know. Let's do tomato. I feel like it really should warn you if an action is likely to take time out of your day.
Come on, grow. I'm excited.
Are you now? Second, huh? I guess let's go to work. Oh. Is that... Yeah, hey. Possible didn't feel like going home, wandering around on my own, and then I noticed how dark it got. Sure, I can work a different night. Alright. I feel like chance encounters like this are good to jump on. Cheered up with small talk.
Thank you.
Okay, so probably not like the most most important one, but still pretty. You want this? Blue pepper chips.
Take this?
Okay. Or blue pepper chips. Bus is coming. Good night then. Okay.
Oh, see.
Interesting. Thunder.
Yo!
Hi. Gonna rain all day today. They said it's not gonna last until tomorrow, so I don't think the fog's gonna appear, but Are you worried too? Yeah. Plus on the Midnight Channel lately is pretty rough, but we can't get impatient. We need to make sure we're ready and rescue her before things get completely out of hand. Alright. First, you need to gather information for Teddy. Okay. Let's look around. See what we can do. First of all, actually, I'm going to go get some Super Croquettes. Song is the theme song of the semi-pro football team. I was part of... Oh, interesting. That's an intriguing choice. That's pretty cool. Actually, no, you know what? That's... I mean, it is an intriguing choice, but also, that's not that outside the realm of, like... AC/DC definitely seems like the kind that would make for a solid football theme song. Trying to remember. I think we had a Blues Brothers. So I played in high school. I played football and was in the pep band. So for the years I played football, I joined in at halftime, and for the years I didn't, I was just up in the stands the whole time. I think one of our main themes was a Blues Brothers song, and I cannot remember which one it was. Like, the obvious choice would be, I mean, I say Blues Brothers song. A song that was in the movie Blues Brothers. It's not a Blues Brothers song, but like I don't think it was like Soul Man or anything. I don't know. Being called the Southern Vermont Storm. Okay, yes, that makes definite sense then. I think someone near the workshop in the practice building. Clothing store and someone in the practice building. Okay. Isn't the janitor's closet supposed to... music room. Actually, let's talk to... I thought there was somebody over here. Music room about Rosette. King Moran bought a photo collection. Oh, God. Why does this have to follow us to this game, too? I was playing Mega Man Star Force 3, and I decided it'd be cool to get some inappropriate cards. Ugh. Come back to the place her family is from. I don't think it'd be very relaxing to move to a place you're not used to and never been to before. She used to live somewhere around here years ago. She couldn't have, could she? Singer Rise Kuchikawa is going on hiatus and will be coming back to Inaba. Mr. Muraoka seems to be kind of nervous about this. Maybe thinks she's going to disrupt the students or his inappropriate sessions with himself. On top of the latest trends, the woman who runs the place is really into it. How do you decide what makes something special anyway? Make it all glued up again. So a cheap thin one is just fine. An old table. Oh, yeah. That's right. I need to fight the table dudes. Tired Rosette, you are too? Or no? It's anything. A real Rosette fan like me should be able to give you the minutest details. Oh, you want it like a status update. It's been bigger. Nothing been bigger than the bomb she dropped about taking time off for a little R&R. She'll be asking someone in the media or something. Maybe he'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if those will even reach her now. Seems like Rise has a lot on her mind. Perhaps she should ask around. Yeah, that's what literally what I'm doing. Maybe a cleaning mop. Looking for an EI katana. Wait. Hang on. If you want... Oh, wait a minute. Is the idea that he gives me various things for various weapons? EI and Zweihander. So let's see if I can go buy a spare of those. Let's also talk to other people real quick before we do that. Sorry, I might take a picture too, but that's kind of sneaky thing to do. What language does paparazzi come from anyway? What a weird word. Take a guess. Take a guess what a word with 2 Z's and a Z sound might come from. Random guess. Nothing. That's right. Portuguese. Like... Anyway. Gameplay time of a football game is around 18 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of running of the clock in between stuff. What Inaba trout are, you can fish them at the Samigawa River and they make a great pub snack. If you like to fish, can you go catch one for me? Okay. Sure. Let's see. 18 and 3. Or 18 and 13, rather. Buy an EI katana. Or maybe I can't. I mean, I could if I sell some stuff that I really want. I need 1,400 yen. Really shouldn't touch those at all. I do get Iolite pretty often. I should go to the armor. Oh no, it's the middle of the day. So the armor, oh no, it isn't. No, it's night. Oh, it's after school, so it's not night. I'm just gonna sell 2 Iolite. I think I'll be fine. Hello, James Games. Hello, hello, hello. Also, yes, the vast majority of the time in the 60 minutes regulation of a football game are spent in between plays. Okay, let's go trade our EI Katana. Complete follow. We say a huge hand for the timer to be implemented. MLB was due to Yankees Red Sox games almost last. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me terribly much. I still remember, God, back in the early 2000s, when the Sox and Yankees were at a fever pitch to, I guess, use the pun of the title of the Red Sox like movie from around that time with Jimmy Fallon, Drew Barrymore. Time is weird. Those games went long as shit. Oop, not you. You. Cleaning mop. All right, cool. I don't know what weapon he's made, though, and it makes me really nervous that that if I were to trade it, it would be a horrible, horrible mistake. I was curious about the cleaning mop. Oh, yeah, as expected. It does boost your agility, but now revived for use in true battles. That's cute. All right. We are going to be headed. The next time we go in, we're looking for info on Rise. We are pretty sure she's been taken at this point. And so now we're trying to find info so that Teddy can locate her within the TV. Where was he? Am I stupid? I thought it was at the end of a hallway. There we go. Anything about Risa's dungeon yet? Yeah, I don't know anything about it yet. Remember, they'll get dirty while we're working, right? Make it find when you need a clothing store. Why not just this? Just let me wear this. Where even is there a clothing store? Is that in am I gonna have to use my scooter so that I can get to Okina in order to complete this? That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Because I don't think we've seen a clothing store otherwise. Unless they mean the like they can't mean the textile shop, right? I guess I could also do the shop that I literally just bought this from, the little samurai dude who also does technically sell clothing. Okay. I'll go in and see if there's something there. Already Persona 3, yeah. City is also where you can buy the best item in the game. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly probably should just go and ride my scooter now if the game will let me. Yeah, none of these are what would be... Yeah. The Red Sox lost in the postseason. Yeah. I remember that was one of my favorite stupid piece of trivia is that the plan was, because the Sox were historically... were historically like losers when it came to the big game for almost a century, that they were like, oh, well, they're doing good enough to be able to show up there, and we're just gonna, I mean, they'll lose, and then, you know, we can work that in a fun way, and then they won, and I think that they decided, I want to say that it was like during the World Series, they won, that them being in the World Series was a big enough deal for them to be like, oh, hang on a second, and then they decided to send essentially just a micro team. It was like Jimmy Fallon, Reese, let's say Reese Witherspoon. No. Oh my God, her name has just left my brain. I can see your face. And like one camera guy and Drew Barrymore. And one camera guy and one sound guy, and like they had really low intensity equipment so that they wouldn't like cause a scene. It's the World Series. No film would be able to be like, hey, what if like for 5 minutes in the middle of the World Series during what might be the last game of this thing, we just show up and film some shit in the middle of this sporting event, presumably worth billions of dollars. If you're an adaptation about a book about soccer, yes, that's where the pitch comes in. Originally, as opposed to a pitch in baseball. Take a long ride. Okay. Right around the neighborhood. I could have done the ramen. Oh, I could have pet the cat probably isn't there during the rain. But yeah, so they won, so they got footage of the two of them running onto the field at the end. Reach the hill overlooking town. You feel as if you've gotten a very good feel for the place. Okay, so I assume after a handful of these, I'll be able to get in there. This game is essentially level pack Persona 3 to the point of there being unused beta elements for Persona 3 still in the game card. That's interesting. Like, this was originally more developed... Apologies for that. Tiny little bug on the mic. I tried to skim as best I could, but that probably just went like ping into the mic, so apologies. Can I watch the TV tonight? Okay. I think I'm going to read... Like, I could keep reading The Gentle Way, but The Punk's Way... Like, so what's interesting is they both do knowledge and expression. And I can't help but feel like the one that is Volume 5 might have a slightly larger effect than the one that's Volume 2. I would only be losing one night of doing this if I went through The Gentle Way. It was actually only a very tiny Jeff. Oh, no. Beta theme song for Persona 3 that doesn't have lyrics. Still in the files of P4 Golden, along with a set of beta sound effects that are very similar. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I appreciate the illustrations. You read your book as the heavy rain and thunder block out all distress. How cool would it be if reading during a thunderstorm actually boosted the effect? It's greatly increased. All right. Might be a thing. Okay. I'll have to remember to try reading on rainy nights. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. You need to find information for Teddy. All right. Yeah, what's on the TV? Ba 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 da da da. Na 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 na. All right, what do we got? Myth-like sword. Mail order, limited edition sword. Okay. Purifying salt. Sagaki rice. Okay, I'm definitely... I'm still allowed to... the idea is I'm still allowed to... Yeah. I'm allowed to buy stuff shortly after... Oh, myth-like. I'm still allowed to buy stuff for like a day or two after in this game, aren't I? Or not. You'll get another chance for 3 days. So is it only sometimes, I guess, they let you do it for 3 days? That's disappointing. Yeah. Hair. I mean, what if I read right now? I read, and then I go outside for the afternoon. Sure, I had the money after I missed out the first. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have to. I didn't check. I didn't think to consider the date until like right then. But. Alrighty. Whoops. I really don't like that half the face of the controller is an advance the stuff button. Catches your eye. I really should do stuff with Nanako. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah!
Hooray! Jeez, holy shit. It's a surprising amount there. Don't get goddamn carried away just because some scatterbrained idol is back in town, especially me. I got creepy playing cards now. That's Rise for all you out-of-the-loop morons. All she does are variety shows with silly commercials. What's the damn point of running your mouths about some half-wit whose only talent is appearing on shows for idiots? This class seems to be full of students without their own identities, isn't that right? Why the hell do you all look so upset? Stand your ass up. What is identity? That's a complicated question. All of these. Wait, these are... I mean... How are these not basically the same thing? Your identity is you. But, like... Yeah, all of these are technically right. I think this would be the most right of the three of these. But really, that's not... They're all the same. I see you've already done the reading, smartass. Anyway, that's right. Identity is individuality. Of course, the multiple... Yeah. Individuality is the feeling you are authentic and genuine. Those with identity would never take their liking to idols like that. You immature kids gain your identity by mimicking the idols you love. But I doubt that those who imitate others have any true identity of their own. That one had a real answer. Okay. And it's like, all right, uniqueness feels right, but also there's a lot of things that are unique that doesn't necessarily give them identity. And like, all right, and identity is also something that gives you a difference from others, but it's not really the focus of it. I guess let's go to work. Oh. I have not done the daycare one very much. I don't know if that can advance, but I really should try and do that if I can. Peace. I don't want to play. Oh yeah, Utah. Utah's full of energy. Once again, the children tug you in all directions. Your understanding has increased. Hey, became generous, I guess. Most of the children have been picked up, so you can go home now. I'll see you next time. Okay. Where's Utah?
Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh, you got a voice. Sitting here all this time. Something on your mind? Heading over there, I was going to pick up Utah. Then something came over me. My legs just went weak all of a sudden. Every time I think about him. Utah and I aren't related by blood. Okay. My husband's child. I've lived with Utah for 6 months now. Only 6 months. Already 6 months. We don't ever talk to each other. My husband is away, so it's just the two of us alone together in a dark house. Ooh, boy. Like, this is sympathetic, but a little bit maybe too passive. And this might be like, he's kind of good. Let's do this one. Let me tell you, I saw the blue, and I'm glad you're listening, that you spoke with me. It's sad, but these days I don't even get to have simple conversations like this. So you're trying your best to adapt to living in the countryside. Oh, Jesus, no! Paparazzi, where? Oh, hey, it's that card. Okay. Temperance Arcana. Okie dokie. Young Mother. Okay, Temperance Arcana.
I'm Eri
Okie
Minami.
doke. Eri Minami. Minami. I was trying to think of like what character do I know that's got Minami as their name? And I think isn't the like math obsessed guy from The World Ends With You Minami Moto? But no, I think his name's actually longer than that. He has like a super long name, if I recall correctly. Need to pick him up. From where? He's not here. Response felt to me the most reassuring without sounding off when I went through this. The one that was like, it'll take time. Yeah. That one also was a pretty good one. A side dish from Juness. Sure. Is it as you expected? Okay. I'm just eating everybody else's shit. Okay, so I can still do that this week. All right. I still don't have enough money, so tomorrow I need to sell stuff so I have 10,000 yen. I can sell some more iolite. Like, all right, we got one more chapter of that. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop-boo. Okay. Nobody doing things here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sorry, I am not hanging out today. Gotta go sell stuff. Selling useless gems. Alright. The hospital, I have actually, unfortunately, started that. Only just. There we go. I've been to the night shop. I have, yes. I haven't been there lately, but I have been there. Let's go back home. And cat's here. I'll pet the cat. Sure, let's do it. This isn't weird at all. Also, one is really not that bad once you get into it. The beginning is awful. Oh, expression increased by doing that? Oh, shit. All right. Hi. All right. I'm not going to touch the fridge because it might be something heinous that takes away my night. Shopping program. Okay. Myth-like sword. Here we go. I did get the fish, yes. I think that's why the cat... I mean, my guess would be that's why the cat's now at our house a bunch. Okay. So now I can go back downstairs. Let's actually double-check the... Can I ride this at night? Okay, no. Let's actually... Oh, whoops. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, buddy.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, this is all the same stuff as normal there. This is such an odd business to have in this town. Yeah, I don't think... Because I think the spiked... I think I did these trades already, and some of the ones that... I guess I could work there, but also I could just read my last chunk of that book. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, it becomes... I'm not gonna... No, I'm gonna finish the book, and then then I can focus on the cat. Come on, there you go. There we go. Gonna just scoot this a teeny bit this way. Ta-da! Expression and knowledge have increased. Just hang outside with it. Sarah does that all the time. Not outside, but hang out, petting the cat, reading a book. So, all right. Oh, you know what I never did? I didn't mean to fuck this up, but I never did actually find the guy with the camera. Do you know anything? Not much about them, but I see Cameron and the like around here sometimes. Oh, motherfucker, really? Oh, hi. Sure. Requested by yourself to yourself. Okay. Let's ride the scoot scoot. So I feel like while you know petting the cat is good, this will open up an actual location, which seems more valuable in a broader sense. Speaking of which, yay! Oh, it only took 2, huh? That's pretty cool. And I'm here now too. And it didn't spend time, so that's a lot of good things at once. Bookstore. Okay. Came from Enibuzz. The truth is nothing there except for Juness. Not really. The countryside, though, is full of tradition, curses, and haunted places. Alright, you tell me, is Rosette or Rise Kuchikawa safe? Maybe I should see a movie. Oh, man, you do you. Come see a movie. Yup. See them all the time. Feel like I'm a better person. See it with someone else. That way you can talk over it afterwards. Talk it over afterwards and grow together. That person there. Girl there always watching movies by herself. Wonder what she's seeing today. I'm so curious. I wish she could go just ease up next to her in the theater. Okay. Alright. I guess Crocofer is our... Oh my god. Alright. This is my job. I leave the house like I'm going to work, but I stay here all day. Jesus. Customer, you don't put much value in your own life, do you? I like the look in your eyes. What? Take a sip of the... Oh. No. Okay. It's like, please don't pull me into the cafe. You may be able to obtain something you never expected by drinking this brew. Okay. You can barely stomach it, but you forced it down. I was in pain for 3 days and 3 nights after that. If I drank some now, would you take care of me? I told you I'm not qualified for that. I wonder if that's like random buffs and debuffs. Days ending in 2, 0, and 6, as well as the 30th of the month, which is a day that ends in 0, are bonus days. 30th is an extra special day. Grand prize now is Jack Frost doll. Supplies limited, first come, first serve. Sure. Pocket tissue packets. What the fuck? These have an ad on them. I want you to hand them out to people around town. Okay. I should carry these with me. From me. Okay. No, okay, so she did say that she was going to take one too. This is weird. I don't have any options in life. Okay. All right, I got $50 for it. The crane game I try. Let's go in here first. Crocofer. I'm Reiko Osa, charismatic fashionista. Caught my eye. I must say you're a rare bird. That's not true. I'm a man. I'm a boy. I'm a boy who's a man. Make an exception and personally coordinate some charismatic ensembles for you. Lots of swimsuits, each one of which has my highest recommendation. Start your summer off right. Section is oozing out of whoever wears these. That sounds like a medical condition. You'd be green with envy. Also a medical condition. Searching for the cleaning uniform. Okay. Not listed as part of a set, can only be equipped by the specified person. The clothes give that person a unique looks to try buying them to see what it is. Ugh. Agent set. Cool trunks, summer trunks, striped bikini, trim bikini, Tsuke Sage. Not quite formal or informal wear. Agent set. These seem like these are purely superficial. So I need 15,000 essentially for the cleaning uniform. I do not have that kind of money on me right now. And yeah, what are the games I've played where I'm a bird? There's Colibri on the 32X. I could argue any Smash Brothers game after Melee with Falco. If we're talking adopted bird, there's the Metroid series. There's like one level in Donkey Kong Country 2 where you play only as Squawks. I'm trying to think if there's another game. Kazooie would definitely count, though you do generally play as Banjo. Banjo-Tooie, you do control Kazooie independently, though, so... what else would there be? I've had a game idea for a really long time that I've wanted to learn, like... Well, was going to learn Unity, now it might be more like Godot, but where the main character and general cast are birds. Yeah, in the Metroid series, Samus Aran, Samus Aran. I can never remember. She was adopted by the Chozo essentially, and they are kind of bird-like people. I guess Hatoful Boyfriend would count. Oh yeah, that's right. You're a human in Hatoful Boyfriend. That's true. I forgot about that. That's part of the gag. Flappy Bird, that does count. You are a bird in Flappy Bird. You play briefly as... You play briefly as a bird in The Wind Waker. If you use a Hyoi pair. Now here's the other question. Is it going to cost time for me to go home? No. Okay. And I assume that now I can just freely go here like that. That's cool. Let's go hang out with Kat. No. Oh, yeah, no, this is the wrong day. So, yeah. I was like, wait, no, I have to continue the quest, but... Try communicating with Kat. That's not going to work. Because it comes from the Japanese for bird people and bird statue. Does it really?
Welcome back.
Ooh. Ah, yes, the myth-like sword. Whoo! Dang. Not great accuracy, but that attack is nuts. Ooh, but that's... So, generally speaking, I mean, fortunately they give you the two stats that matter here, but when it comes to weapons in a game, easiest way to I mean, it's the statistical thing. The expected value essentially is... I mean, you'd want to do it as percentage, but it really doesn't make a difference. It's just dividing by 100 at the end. Multiply the attack by the hit, and that'll give you your expected attack power per turn, which includes misses. 540, so it'd be 10,260, or so 102.6 for the Zweihander. This one would be 11.2. This actually is, or sorry, 112. This actually is technically, on average, going to do more. It's less reliable, but it will, on average, attack for more. That's a tough call. 80% is just hard to do with, though. Wind attack still knock you on your ass in this game. I forget if it always does or if it can. I still haven't played Owlboy. I've been meaning to for pretty much the entire duration of this channel, which is hilarious because it was made by D-Pad Studio. I really kind of owe it to them. Aren't they also making the Viking game? Like Vikings on trampolines or something? Or am I mixing them up? I think I want to say they didn't they do Savant also? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try this one out. Let's do this. Chance to fall in the physical. Okay, yeah. I think in 3, if you missed, you always fell over. Let's do wheat again. Really gotta get more cabbage seeds. Looks like it says toju. It wouldn't. There'd be no reason for it to say toju in English, but... Okay. Let's go to work. Let's see if we can actually get to work this time. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the riverbank first, just in case. Oh, a cat. Oh, sorry, that's a dog. I didn't look closely. I could fish at night, probably, but I'm not going to. Okay. Slash and strike weapons got knocked down. Yeah, because the swing would essentially wipe you out. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot to check my... So you have Vitala, a persona of the... You two might get along well. Okay, hang on a second. Is Vitala the one that I currently have equipped? No. I'm glad that they do that, though. That they will remind you, hey, by the way... These weapons were all ranged, so missing them doesn't down you. You know. Oh, pierce. Just have them on you. Oh, you don't actually have to... Oh, okay. Well, then... I'm going to keep this one attached, then. Let's do it. Someone watching you. Somebody's watching me. Time for another creepy encounter.
Nice work.
I hope she's talking about ghost hunting. Creepy motherfucker. Trapezius muscle, and all the way down here is the external abdominal oblique muscle. That's your back, right? Oh no, that'd be your sides. I think your traps. The traps are because pectoral is like your chest. I think traps are on your back. Yeah. So the abdominal oblique, I think, are the muscles going down your back. As long as it's sartorius muscle. Not familiar with that one. You know what this is called? The piano music is so repetitive that I kind of just imagine the pianist just sitting there doing a thing just staring off the side like, Kids over here are much simpler. All they see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. I don't like any of this. You seem to have some sort of secret deep inside you. You don't have to look inside me. I'm good. Nah. Oh, God! Show me the doll. I'll show you what happened.
I'll see you again.
Don't like where her hand goes. Oh, I cannot remember the fucking name. Was it Mitch? Oh, shit. There's a very famous piano-playing comedian. Fuck. He usually has wild hair. I'll say usually blonde. Tends to wear a lot of, like, eyeshadow. Oh, my God. He's the one who... The song that comes to mind off the top... There's two songs, actually, of his that come to mind off the top of my head. One of them is Only a Ginger Can Call Another Ginger Ginger. Tim Minchin. That's what it was, yes. The other one is he has... oh, God. I forget the name of the bit, but he's got a song where the gag is that he resolves all of his choruses a half tone off. It's like when a singer demands to be in the key of F sharp or something, and it's like it's low-key painful every time. And you can see, I feel like music theory is something that goes over a lot of people's heads, and that includes me. I'm really bad with music theory, which sucks because I want to know it better, and just every time I try to get into it, it's just really difficult to like dig in on. But it's great when you can give a practical example to someone of something that would take a lot longer to explain with technical jargon, where it's like, oh, because of the way that triplets and fifths and octaves work, it's the reason you have a dun 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 dun, and the four of those together make one chord that sounds appealing to your ears. And if you throw one of those off, then it's terrible. To explain why would involve math, but being able to literally just be like, oh, I'm going to end my choruses a half tone away. It's very obvious that something is wrong. But yeah. The stuff that really fascinates me too is any non-standard notation, not notation, but non-standard scaling. Most music for the last like 500 years in the Western Hemisphere and in Europe have involved the 12-note scale, or a 12-note octave, just 12, more or less. I forget if they're actually equal geometrically or not, but the 12 from C to C is actually, sorry, that's 11 notes. It's an 11-note scale that we use. Because it's seven notes. On a piano, it's 7 white keys. No, I'm wrong. It's 12. 7 white keys, 5 black keys. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, C sharp, D sharp, F sharp, G sharp, A sharp. So there's 12 notes per octave, but there are pentatonic. I'm using the wrong thing. Pentatonic scale is something else, but there are alternative notations that use fewer notes per octave as the division. I want to say there's a lot of music from India in particular that does a lot of like very different tone distance, I guess, and it's part of why it has such a distinct sound. Notes that are 1 octave away are literally and there's a whole mathematical reason revolving around acoustic physics that deal with why that is, or rather why we kind of intuited how to set up our octaves based off of the physics of sound that make us that when you double a frequency, it sounds to your ear like the same. It's the same thing 1 octave up is how we've just kind of standardized all of that. Having the length of a string that plays the note when plucked. I think that does it too, which is also why on a guitar neck, the frets get closer together as you go up the neck, because it is a proportional thing, not a like purely here's the number of centimeters distance or whatever. break their octaves up into different increments. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. India, if I recall correctly, a lot of their traditional music has very different subdivisions of an octave. And for the life of me, I can't remember. I thought there was another really major example. China might? I don't remember. But music theory is fascinating, and I wish that I knew more about it. I ache to have the time and money to get more musical like instruments and equipment to be able to experiment with stuff, because I have so much stuff I would love to make, and I do not have the time or the money or the skill right now, I don't think anyway, to be able to pull that stuff off. I have like 3 different concept albums that like I have in my head as like, oh, this would be a cool thing to explore, and I have an idea of how I'd like to execute on it, but I don't get the time to be learning shit from scratch for that right now. So I want to say the basis for most music for like the Western world is based off of A440, which is an A note that is our system of standards that we use for music is we've determined that there's an A note. It's the reason that it's A instead of C. The A note is 440 hertz. And so 1 octave below that A is 220. 1 octave above it is 880. And so we have our... It's not that it's 1/12 of the way between those. It's that it's a 12th root of 2 multiplied by 440 gives you A sharp. And giving you another one of that gives you B, and so on and so on. It's irritating because we base C is how we base most of our music, and I think that's mostly just because of pianos. But we the note that we kind of use as the basis for most of our music writing is not an exact hertz frequency. A is the note you're supposed to use it to tune a trumpet. Interesting. So trumpet is a B flat instrument. So an A would be a G, a natural G. So I'm trying to remember. I thought that you were supposed to tune to an A. It's been a long time since I've played in an orchestral setting, and I don't remember what note you actually tune to. So I started by playing the alto sax, which is an E flat instrument, and then I moved up to tenor sax, which is a B flat instrument. I briefly played a little bit of bari sax, which is an E flat again, but it took way too much push, and I was way more comfortable with tenor. Start with A, even though no matter what classical music tend to start with C. Yeah, I don't really know why C became... Like, we literally, for piano, we refer to as middle C, and I guess on stabs, too. So, for some reason, we centered all of our shit on C. I don't know why. Maybe it has to do with, like, the natural vocal range. It tends to, like, middle out on C. I don't know. I'm not really sure on that one, but... Anyway, that was a long deviation. My bad. You keep trying. Something good will come someday. Wow, I said something inspirational. Okay. An interesting question for you. Sure, it's always me. Everybody likes to pick on me in class. Which one of these is the name of a real river? Or is it a real river? Lame Duck River, Piss Piss River, Mahoney's Phony River. I mean, this seems unlikely. This, based on the fact it's not spelled like English words, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's Peace Peace River. Couldn't get a Lake Titicaca in here? None of that? Correct. Sounds like you're officially an ex-city boy now. Haha, not that it matters. Anyway, that river is in Nicaragua, and Peace Peace is pronounced... Oh, Pai Pai. Okay, so the S's are basically silent. There's the name of the waterweed there. Okay. Lots of names have silly... lots more places have silly names. There's No Name Canyon in Colorado, which seems like more of a practical thing than anything. The city of Uncertain, Texas. There's also Truth and Consequences. I'm a big fan of King of Prussia. King of Prussia, Pennsylvania is a great one. There was one more. Oh God. Oh, in Australia, there's a town called Fucking. Teacher explained it was easier to read on the sheet. I mean, yes, but there's also no reason that A couldn't have been the centered note, and it all just was aligned off of that too, you know? Like, I'm curious how we landed on C in the first place, because the sheet music would have come... I mean, it's possible the sheet music was designed way before... And hell, maybe the A, which would have been 2 bars below, was actually the centered one before, and then the C that is just 1 line below was later on. I don't know. Anywho, knowledge has increased. Lab later. Yeah, now I'm curious. I was like, why does it do that? Okay, we gotta go find this paparazzo. My name is... It's just... oh, no, never mind. I don't like the direction that it went, trying to make the wordplay joke. Let's say that it was going to be wordplay that had me realizing that the character I was inventing is a priest, and we're just going to leave it all at that. Taking antacid? You weren't here before. Oh. Looking for information about Resay too. How about this? Why don't we exchange information? God damn it. People in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. Sure. I mean, everybody knows she's in this town. I feel like anyone could guess that she's stressed. But also, everybody should know that she's different. Try this. As I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging into Rosette's private life. Gross, weird, gross, weird. Surprised to discover she's totally different than on TV. You'd never recognize her in real life. Though when you think of an idol, you should honestly just assume manufactured personality too. Yes, correct. 100%. So you know some other things about Risei, maybe you should inquire further. Honestly, I was thinking about that the other day in terms of like YouTube and stuff is... I mean, I'm sure I do it to an extent too. Though, you know, I've been at this for a long enough time that is a little blurrier, but like anybody that you witness purely through a screen is going to be different in person to some degree. Sure, feed the cat, do it. So yeah, if there's someone who's a full-on celebrity, they're probably not like that in person, you know? Maybe she's worried about something, huh? Maybe it had something to do with... No, actually, she's probably just worried about the TV coverage regarding the shocking hiatus. You sound like you're about to give me something juicy. Heard that Rosette was getting tired of her made-up personality. The real me and the different me who has to act like an idol. Alright, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. Rosette was acting as a manufacturer. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense than like the loss of innocence deal. But yeah, a manufactured character. I'm intrigued by the fact that I don't have to do this 3 times. I guess we can... Let's head in. Let's do it. Yeah, parasocial relationships are like no joke. Ooh. I've heard of offering up red or blue plants. Barrier corn. You get 2 kinds of corn out of this one seedling. You might get tetracorn, you might get macara corn. They repel misfortune. The fuck? I'll do wall paprika. I'll do barrier corn also. Sure. I really gotta get more cabbage though. Corn pun is there in Japanese. I mean, I would assume there's probably a better pun in Japanese. Wait, that wasn't the one I stood in front of.
Is everyone here?
Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. Oh, I see what you mean. Into the TV.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. Jellyvision. Oh, yeah. It's really super sad to read about, like, parasocial fans who, like, flip out when they get kind of that sense of reality not being the way they've kind of manufactured their relationship, I guess, with the person on the other side of things. Like, there is some tragic circumstances, but the same pun. Okay. Can I deliver you the clues?
Did you find... I see. She's just like me. The delicate, sentimental type.
Is Teddy about to have a parasocial relationship with Rise?
Then... Ah, there's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
Well, I don't want to start it yet, though. Not just yet.
What is this place?
Seems like a spooky theater. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. We got a club setting.
Whoa!
Possibly like a burlesque kind of vibe.
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right.
Strip club.
Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip?
Oh, dear.
I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Oh.
Strip. Like a zebra, right?
I want to score with a zebra that strips.
Right.
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
God.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more
You don't have to try again.
Strip. It's something zebras have.
Teddy.
Huh?
Can anyone check this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Oh, boy.
I won't say it again.
Okay. Okay, I was like, it's not going to kick me out right now, is it? Hurried. Oh, I have to add everyone manually to the party here. All right. Okay, so let's go back here. I want Yukiko's castle. We also want to be looking for, like, wood from the table. Who do I want on the team? I definitely want... Let's do... I'm trying to remember what was Kanji's deal with his stuff. So he was electric. We got Garu for wind. We have Chie's, which is like physical and ice. We definitely bringing Yukiko because I want the healing. What's mine right now? I guess mine's pretty variable. I have ice stuff. So why don't we do the boys and Yukiko? Yeah. And we want physical barriers and reflective stuff at the top. Go to the entrance, do the super boss. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Can I... Well, I think the last time I was here, I did wind up stopping right at the top there, so I should be able to just go directly to the boss, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is ye olde 4th of July. Time to set some fireworks. Yeah. Let's do it. So his whole thing was brutal physical attacks, if I recall correctly.
There's one enemy! Smash it! It's a weak...
Oh, they've already gotten started? I was kind of wondering if we were going to be able to hear anything out here. I live in the woods now, so... First collection over a decade of the... Yeah, I was going to say, the British stuff is looking pretty fucking conclusive, so that's always good.
It's a weak... One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh, actually. Okay, direct commands for everybody. Okay, then what we're going to do is... I thought I had one that gave me physical, reflected stuff, like a physical mirror. I also might just be able to beat this guy up at this point, but... I forget if Yukiko has a thing, too. Let's start with just... Oh, anybody can attack. Let's do... I guess these are also physical. Shaking the cobwebs off. Well, actually, wait a minute. Don't I have... Yeah, hang on. Rakshasa is the one that I have. Gives me extra defense, and I don't have dodge yet. But I have extra defense against physical, so we're going to stick with this. Let's just attack for right now. That's a pretty good amount of that. Honestly, I probably am worrying way too much here. Counters 10% chance to reflect physical. Okay, that's right, yeah. Let's just attack with you too.
Someone else's turn.
Yeah, I might just be able to push this guy over. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose.
Here goes.
To do that for all elemental types? No. Okay. So it's just fire so far. I'll do Garu just to see. I love our goofy ass weapons right now. Blocks win. All right.
So persistent.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay here. Yeah.
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't going down.
Here we go. Oh, boo.
Let's do this. That's some thick skin.
And then do one of these.
I am thou.
Get everybody more or less back to top. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay here.
Lay down and die already.
So Noe's got that attack that hits everybody with that. But I think so long as we stay on top of healing, we're gonna be okay. This will help a lot.
Skillful attack.
Be gone.
Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would.
Oh, Kanji.
Nice.
That was super cool.
Lay down and die already.
Someone else's turn.
There. I can't defeat it.
Okay. Let's do a couple bigger attacks here, and then we'll heal with Yukiko's turn.
Lay down and die already.
Not with you. We've already got some damage on us. You, though.
Let's do this.
It's down!
There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me if they do have like a damage nerf there. It's just surprising that it's so little.
I am thou.
Silly glasses. Nice. Okay, that was a bit more intense.
Lay down and die already. Persona.
Persona! There we go. That time it hit.
Let's do this. Persona.
Someone else's turn.
Nice.
I
Heal
am
again.
thou.
Yeah, this one seems like pretty much a foregone conclusion. I definitely could have done this sometime during the second dungeon.
Here goes. Persona. Damn,
Nice.
couldn't finish it. Persona.
Persona! Next one allows of the weapon outfit. Yes, I always prefer when games when games actually show you
Some thick skin.
like physical differences based off of your chosen equipment. It seems like such a little thing, but it really does add a lot to. It really adds a lot to what you see.
Clash time. Lay down and die already.
Nice. Annoyingly, I may have to go back in here to hit up a table anyway. Heal everybody again. Saying occasionally looking ridiculous really made that. Yeah, honestly, I'm a big fan of that stuff. Woo! That was a lot there. Okay. Let's see. Let's be smart about this. Kanji's just fucking dead under a table. Oh yes, I'm a big fan of the cut. It's interesting to have the TV border like that. Huh. Okay, we should be okay now.
Couldn't finish it.
Boom. Oh hell yeah! We might actually be able to kill them with a rush now. Nope. You can bounce off, you know it's not happening, but we're so close. There we go.
That should do it.
Nice. Oh, nice. You get a courage boost for super bosses. That's fun.
Are you all right, Kanji? You look hurt.
It's interesting that we're still in here. Suzaku Feather. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna 960 minus 96. 8. Oh God, 864. No. 100 with him. 64. 8640. 8544. This one is 80. This one's just slightly better. 100. So the Arazuyu fan is about 85 expected attack return. but almost 85.5. This one's 8100. 84. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be slightly less. Just barely. But, oh, this is such a tough call. 50 SP is pretty nice. For our healer, 50 extra SP. Resistance to silence. Being able to know that I can always heal. I could get items for that, though. Let's try this for now. Yeah. I think 50 SP is big enough to make it worth it. I think we're probably done here now. Or can I just go? Yeah, let's just go back downstairs and fight tables.
Are you all right?
Yeah, let's do some healing, actually. Oh, because Yosuke, I was like, how come I can't do... Go, and then... For now. Resist not immune. That's true, yeah. So it's not a guarantee anyway. On turn. Just want the extra strike at the beginning. Are you just gonna march all the way down the hallway? What's up? There we go. Hey, look, little ones.
Hurry and
Weak to light. Well, light's very expensive. Let's just fucking beat this guy up.
2 enemies left.
Damn, it's not going down.
I couldn't do it.
Get back!
Unnecessary critical hit.
Kanji, your
That's the
blood must be
kanji I know.
boiling.
Lay down and die already!
1 enemy.
Got some
Fight,
thick
fight.
skin.
Now, do I have the... no, I do not. Honestly, it's worth just getting a chain going at this point. Half of XP for this is fine. Alright. Mustache fiber. Right, I forgot that they couldn't see me.
There are 3 enemies. Careful. It's not much, but no one stands in Sensei's way.
It's not going down.
Yes, it is.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Lay down and die already!
Oh no, Bufu!
Oh, Kanji.
And you missed anyway. Interesting concept, though. It's Valkyrie. I have 3. So which one do I not want? Honestly, the money up is probably the most worthless out of these. So. Hey, solid. All right, neat. Soul drop, nice. And take advantage of the avoid enemies card. Yeah, it's for some reason it just doesn't stick in my head. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, even though I've had it several times now.
2 enemy shadows.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well done!
That's some thick skin.
2 enemies left.
I couldn't
He doesn't
do it.
have skin.
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
Damage him! Ah! I guess we're getting all of these. Lose dealt card. 1 card on hand disappears. Well, let's do this and this, and then we'll get a persona. Great. Slime! Woo! I think I'm basically just going to keep going until I can get down, until I can find a table. Because that's, I believe, the thing that I'm trying to find here is the table, because that will give me the wooden board that I want. Hello.
I smell. It's
Weak
weak.
ice.
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
Let's do this.
I thought the suspicious pole was... I guess I didn't double check. But yes, the suspicious pole as well. I thought that was in the sauna.
It's weak to
Weak to
one
ice.
enemy. Fight!
I couldn't do it.
Which I think I have on my team right now, so that's fine. This guy's not a real threat, so... Just key. I mean, I'm going to need to do this to keep the stuff anyway, so get money back a little bit. Not that it really matters for these. I do appreciate that, like, Golden Dish Hard Horn. If you really want, you can go to the earlier dungeons and just farm. Is that what that does? Huh. I guess that's the only thing it does, so, okay. Alright. Yes, being able to revisit dungeons is a nice touch. I guess Persona 3 technically lets you do that, because you can go to anywhere in the entirety of Tartarus. Shadow. Oh, we'll hear. We'll know when the Reaper's
There
coming.
are 3 enemies. Careful! It's
Weak to fire. Hell yeah.
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
That's some thick skin.
I am thou.
Shebang!
Will end here.
Okay. Definitely that. I guess we didn't fight anything meaningful here. I could do one more of these and then that, but if that goes away and it doesn't replace it with something that gives me more, then my streak is over. So we're gonna grab this now. Let's have fun with it. Let's see what we get. Perfect. That's great. Yeah, if I hear the change, then I just change level. And then, like, we're good. Oh, this suspicious pole. All right, cool. We got that. That's one of them. Now we can dodge physical. Sometimes. Oh, boy. Double evasion rate against physical attacks. What is Tarukaja? Is that like attack up or something? yeah, boosts attack, so I do want to keep that. This is tough. I'm kind of running out of stuff I can do here. Gale Slash is a great one for doing a bunch of damage. Man. I feel like I'm going to get rid of Gale Slash. This is too useful against, like, the situations where I'm going to be nervous about stuff. More often than not, I'm going to have one dude I'm trying to deal with. I guess there's party situations, but then I also don't know that I want to be doing Gale Slash. Oh, that's tough. Gale Slash. Power Charge. Okay. That'll be an interesting one.
Another level for me!
Hey! Nice. Go home. Based on chess, avoid battles, hurt the chains. Red guys double check that said the same. So battles won't matter. It's just chests. In this one in particular, so long as you don't open any chests when you hear the chains, you're good.
Enemies. Beat them up.
Is my understanding of it anyway.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Damn, it's not going down.
I am the
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
No, it's not working.
Just light will work on it.
Or table.
Lay down and die already!
Ooh. Whoo, this is a great set right here. Jesus. That's an excellent draw. Jeez. I guess we're doing Power Charge right now. Doubles damage of next physical attack. So Tarakaja. I wonder if I can. I assume I can use this in combination with this to do 4 times attack, but it does burn a turn to do it. But you can time it to set it up. I'm always iffy on this specific buff in RPGs. I'm always very hesitant to use because you're sacrificing a turn in order to double your next attack, which means if you time it right, if it's a battle where timing matters, where you have to wait, put up some sort of shit. Exactly, yes. If you know that you're waiting for an opening and then you use it to attack on the turn where they open up, that can be very useful. In every other scenario, though, it's basically the same as just attacking twice. And that's not even including the odds on both attacks of getting a crit. I might just let Power Charge go. This is a pretty good set of moves right now. Or even hitting. That's true, too. Because, like, depending on accuracy and evasion, you could miss on the Power Charge when you would have hit with one of them on the previous ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to let Power Charge go. I think it's just too situational. So let's switch our persona now, since that one's basically maxed out. Let's do Huapo, since Huapo is also nearly maxed out. Actually, what do I have to be careful about with Huapo? Weak to ice. Okay, good to know. Power Charge doesn't go away if you miss. Okay. Interesting. Farm Cash to fuse other personas. I don't know if I've really, like, gone to Farm Cash for it, but I have definitely gone out of my way a couple times to just grab extra personas just for the sake of being able to merge them together later. Alright, so I have Garu moves right now. Or like garbage moves. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm starting with Yosuke this time. Oh, that's weird. Wasn't expecting that.
It's not going down.
Except Persona means time to grind into goo. Yeah. Yep. Persona 3 was an exercise in learning how to let go of personas.
I am thou.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
I do not eat cake. Register, but yes. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be registering them as soon as we're out of here. This one, definitely. Ghoul seems fun. And let's change to Arcana, see what happens. Hey, sick. Luck is a great stat to boost. Alright, we still got to find those tables. It's funny that I'm basically now just doing the dungeon in reverse. Oh boy. Don't hear chains. Chewing soul, nice. Hi. Yes. Time to fuck you up, buddy. I don't have any multi-hit things on me.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Light damage to one foe. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's just.
Damn, it's not going down.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Okay, still here. That's good.
That's some thick skin.
Come on, somebody get a crit.
Here goes. Persona!
There we go. Good enough. Reaper isn't one of the chests available. Yes. Yep. Basically, as soon as the chest is as soon as the chains start happening, I'm just going to the next floor without touching anymore. Oh no, this is where it ends. All right, experience up. Because definitely luck up. This doesn't matter, so let's do Sandman. Let's get rid of slime. I do wish you could refer to your Pokedex, for lack of a better term, to see which dudes you kind of have on you, like which ones you've already gotten and which ones you haven't done anything with or anything like that. You could fuse material, like, you know, yeah. I'm not really sure at what point it's going to be safe to take on the Reaper. I think it's way too early for me still. I think, I'm trying to remember whether I beat the Reaper. Oh shit! Little piece of fucker. Oh, this is actually great for us.
Two enemies.
I'm trying to remember if I beat the Reaper during the main game in Persona 3.
Two enemies. Charge. Wind is.
Oh, weak to wind. Whoops.
Yeah, so persistent.
Nope.
No one's
The FF version of the ultimate boss, yeah.
It's
Yep.
down.
We have to fight.
Oh, right. Boosh. Nuke. Please tell me I got boards. Okay, I can work with this. This gives me the best chance of continuing on. Oh, alright. No! Man. No way to... Fitting board. Hey, sweet. I think that's what we want. Dude. All right.
There are 2 enemies.
Someone else's turn.
Wait, he's... oh my god. It's fine. Get to level 7 before the end of the game. I grab him for his loot. Ooh, man. All right.
It's down.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Yeah, so I am far below the point where I should be taking that guy out. Come on. Not great. Okay, that actually works out fantastically. Do. Oh, Yukiko's attack? I think she does have... Did I switch her for the... No, I switched her to the one that's 92. 92. But yeah, she should not be missing that much. And the hand is in fact gone. That sucks. Well, at this rate, I now have all the stuff that I wanted. So I think I am going to get out of here. How do I actually leave? No. Wrong button. No, not what I meant. Oh, I have to use a go home. That's what it is. Actually, wait a minute. Someone has a skill for this. Nope, never mind. Didn't notice that one before. Let's just go home. I don't care. Trying to decide whether I want to... I think I'm going to go back to town. It wasn't like a super big like dungeon crawl, but I got 2 of my quests done. We got plenty of time before Triesto. There we go. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Before we do any of that, let's go over here. Let's see. Yep, Huapo is just better. Shasa, definitely better. Jack Frost. My current one is actually worse. So we will not be doing this one. You are only moderately better, but you are technically better by a couple hundred experience, so I'm going to say yes. And Ukabak. You are worse. You're further back. Like, do I even have... I do have slime in here. I was like, do I even have slime in here? Or have I just failed to bring it every time? I don't have any skill cards to give. Matador with Mahama. Okay.
Huh?
Alright, nothing there. Okay. Use Titania and Mikami Infusion. That's a very specific one. Titania and Mikami. I don't even have those, but that's interesting. None. Okay. Okay. I'm level 29, so I can go all the way up to... here, Unicorn. So I want to get rid specifically of Rakshasa. Kusumitama seems like a pretty good one there, as does Incubus. Having a double one would be good if I'm going to use up Vitala. Huapo is pretty close to full. I may just... yeah, but I don't have to blend. I don't have to blend it up for this. Oh, there's Titania. Oh, there's Matador. I don't know if I have anybody with Mahama though. I'm not gonna see it like that anyway. Does it learn Mahama? Let's do it. Let's make a unicorn. Make sure that what is done is make sure to complete the dungeon in one go. Yes. Yeah. No, I do. I've been... usually, I try to do as best I can to go... like, it was easier in Persona 3. In Persona 3, after the first chapter, every time I went into Tartarus, I made it all the way to the end of the current section in one go. Skill check boss fight in Shin Megami Tensei 3. Ah, okay. Interesting. Fun. Alright, let's... getting a Hierophant. Is it a Hierophant or Hierophant? Never been super sure on that. This one's got Mahama. That's fun. Low chance of... yeah, that's... oh, the all-foe version. That's right. Enervation, exhaustion. Alright. Nullifies ice, weak to wind, weak to dark. That's a little anxiety-inducing. Alright, we have a lot to work with here. Okay. Let's take Aguilau. Actually, let's see if any of these are ones I'm going to learn. No, none of these are going to get learned. Okay. Aguilau seems pretty good. It's just nice to have a strong version of another thing there. Mudo. Mudo may not be bad. Foolish Whisper seems pretty fucking good. Like, there's no reason to have Foolish Whisper when Makajam is right there. Foolish Whisper just seems like a good thing to have. Bash. If I stat bonus on all foes. Dekaja seems pretty good. Nullifies one foe's fire resistance. Let's take Mudo. I think I'm gonna go Dekaja. I'm gonna go to Dekaja. Just having a good, like, if they start beefing themselves up, being able to tear that back down seems pretty useful. Yep, let's do it. Last unicorn. Oh, shield you and heal your wounds. They don't have any healing stuff. Okay. Get Dekunda. Ooh, Trafuri. Okay. Trafuri. Alright, let's do another one. Okay. So we definitely want to use Rakshasa. Question is, do I want... if I do this, then I burn 3 strength to make 1 strength, which is pretty good. Power. Ooh, that's a cool look. Hama Tentarafu Mahama. Also weak to dark and electricity. Kusumitama is one of the... yeah, it's one of the little... one of those dudes. Oh, I forgot the name of it. Is it just called like a Tama or something? No, it started with a Ma, didn't it? Because was it in Ace Attorney games? They make a big deal out of the little one of those that Maya has, right? Yeah, the four of them together generally fuse into something in Persona, if I recall correctly. Survive light. That seems pretty fucking good all by itself. Weak to electricity, nullifies wind. That's a pretty good... And I have both electric and wind powers by default. This seems great. So don't need Garu. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, Garula and Zionga are both Exhaust One Foe. Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. These are both medium things, so Garu has no reason to be in there. Bufu, Mudo, Palimpa, Cleave, Brain Shake, Media, definitely coming. Any healing stuff is going to come. Rakunda, Dodge Physical, Dodge Ice, Counter, Growth. I have way too much good shit here. I think Growth should show up. Oh yeah, are any of these ones that I'm going to learn? Let's scroll down the list real quick here. I do wish there was a slightly more intuitive way to do this, but those question marks, one will go away if you select something that you're going to learn. Okay, so Media. These 5 are all really good, and I only get to keep 3. I think Auto Tarakaja is just too fucking good to not bring with. Growth is also really good. My weakness is electric. Physical and ice don't really do anything for me here, so I might go with counter. I think I might just go counter. Where's my other stuff? Decrease foe's defense. A 1 to 3 with the chance of exhaustion, which is kind of nice. Cleave, Palimpa. Mudo is nice, but I have stuff like that elsewhere. Yeah, I think I'm going to take counter. The dodges are nice and all, but just being able to reflect a physical thing roughly one in every 10 times is pretty nice. Yeah. And I'm not quite going to get to survive light this turn, but I should be getting to level 30, so it'll be the next time around. Oh shit! Oh no. Well, she did get to keep all the extra stuff, so it's not like that fried, but that's really not what I was looking for there. Yeah, I'm gonna not worry about Makajam. I guess Rakakaja. Am I just gonna max out a Huapo right now? No, nearly. That's unfortunate. New Compendium. I had a Rakshasa. I think they were all... Yeah, Rakshasa. So expensive. Oh, I don't even have enough for the other two. Oh, because Valkyrie and Sandman. But I absolutely needed to buy Rakshasa to take a second stab at that. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's... These are two very different takes. Firebreak. I would actually argue, honestly, that this is a better version of Huapo. A lot of better shit attached to that. The stats aren't as good, but the stuff that is on her is probably better. ultimately. So I'm going to register that. Yeah, it's very interesting that you can essentially, with enough time, that you can max out all of those stats to just a stupid fucking degree. Oh, man. Okay. G-Dawn? Gadon? Like Armageddon? That a dick and ball? That a dick and ball? It's an elephant trunk, but that a dick and ball. Dick and ball. Have I said that enough? I do. Why? It's mammoth. Ah, boy. That is not Mara. It's Mara's best friend. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? I can make a power that merges Rakshasa and that jacked up Huapo. I don't have as much stuff to merge in, but... So, weak to dark. Yeah, there's weak to dark, weak to electricity, but strong to fire, nullifies wind. Okay, no bonuses there. Media, yes. Yes. Weak to electric and dark. No anything with fire and ice. Fire break doesn't really matter, honestly. So counter, I think we're just going to do it again. Please don't screw me up this time. Or at the very least, if you're going to change the card, please make it a better one. Okay. With you on the path to glory. Hey, we do get Zonga this turn. Power Slash. Alright, that'll be fun. Oh, man. Is there anything else worth making right now? Unicorn, I really don't want to fuse yet because I just got it. Same thing with power. What is Ganga? Ganga is that, which is getting close to full, but really isn't there yet. Okay, so I think that's gonna be it for now. Yeesh. So that was an interesting time. All right, let's get out of here so we can turn in our quests. We still have plenty of time. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, can I not do the thing out here? I can't hit the TV thing out here? I guess not. Okay. I can do that from here, too. Huh. All right. What? I want to do anything out and about at night tonight. I may have stuff to turn in. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't do anything with my night tonight. Okay. The Fox was made running this And go far, easier on SP heal. Yeah, it's expensive as hell, but yeah, the ability.
Yo.
Oh, the pavement had like a weird dual layer effect. It's actually making me a little dizzy. Won't last. It'll be a while before we see any fog here. Now's our chance to get prepared. So on your mind. The Midnight Channel lately, maybe we should take our time. No, know what I'm saying. We're the only ones that can save her. We need to rescue her as fast as we can. It doesn't get you. Okay, that's good. Because I was like, it's nice, but like, Jesus. And I think I have to do the quest that's like, there's a boy I like, before I can do anything else anyway. So let's go up. And we're going to do the cleaning thing. Other side. And I think second floor around the corner was the suspicious pole. Oh, do I have to actively wear it? God. Oh, no, wait. I never got the... I'm mixing things up. The board... Well, okay, let's just check our quest. It'll say in here. I should go and see if I can get more on that. Practice building, second floor. Classroom building, second floor. Okay. Question is answers to the pairing of words. Oh, God, yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, it was someone like around a corner, wasn't it? Yeah, hello. Strong ore from this material. This will be the making of an exceptional dowsing rod. Thank you both for your effort and your kindness. How do you dial 911 in Japan? I'll trade you. You give me that suspicious pole, and I'll give you some pulsating stones. What do they even do? Stone that warms up when held. Restores 100 SP to an ally. Got a vibrating egg, everybody. Jesus. Alrighty. Thank you so much. There's a little moth in here. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Royal jelly. You need another thing? What? Thinking about my dad lately. He got glue stuck to that board you gave me a little while back. I literally just handed it to you. Don't know how you did that magic trick. 119 for fire ambulance rescue and 110 for police. That is very funny that it's 119 in Japan and 911 here. This time the model's still attached. That's right, it's just standing there. I bet he did that on purpose. Imagine having a model stuck to your desk. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse things. I don't know. Glue repelling reflecting board out there. It's from the city, huh? Hot and humid, so a table from the sauna. Okay. Cat. Samigawa. Coal for a sauna. I mean, that one seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, I need that. Grand Horn. Okay. Well, let's go to the shopping district. A couple things we can do out here. Actually, wait. Well, yeah, we'll do the Super Croquette first. Actually, do I have money for that? I have just enough money for that. Actually, before I do that, let's stop in here. Sell all materials. Yeah. Not a lot, but something. Yeah, 999 is Europe. Yeah, 0118 88199 9119 7253. Oh, it deeply depresses me that I adore that show, but the guy who made it is king of the fuckheads. It really bothers me because I really, really, really like that show. Unsurprisingly, one of two moments that he is physically present in the show is extraordinarily creepy and off-putting. That is from the IT crowd. They have an entire episode about the emergency line. I want things to go well with the person I like. That's so vague. That's so vague. The guy did as a creep doesn't narrow it down as much. Think about the most famously creep shit people related to anything entertainment, and you've got it narrowed down to like maybe your 5 best guesses at that point. Let's put it this way. H Bomber Guy did a massively successful Donkey Kong 64 marathon stream pretty much exclusively because of this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's like the creep. Yeah. Yeah, it's that guy. He plays in near the end of the show when I actually forget what the younger Renum Denim whatever name is, but he goes to some dude selling tinctures. So yeah, King of the Fuckheads sells like roofies while also kind of doing a little bit of an Orientalism like thing, which is also pretty shitty. Like I'm only kind of just putting that part together right now, but yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad scene to sit through at this point. It's really not great. Very, very not great. First guess was Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the deal on that one was. Because yeah, there was someone very involved in that one who also is massive creep shit. See that DK right? It's a great run. It's where the Beaver Bother thing is all about. Wait a minute. Okina City is like we made such a big deal about like, oh, I don't know if we can go far enough to get to Okina City, and it's like that looks like a short walk from our house. Creator of Ren and Stimpy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was like Crafulchi or something. How come it's not raining here? Oh, I take the scooter to... Are you sure? Because... I guess maybe it is just that I'm taking the scooter? I don't know. That's weird. Crifalusi. Okay, yeah. Let's... I'm trying to think if there's... Oh, wait a minute. Before... So, okay. Oh, wait, it's raining, so I can't even investigate a bunch of stuff. So let's take a long ride. See what this does. Uh-oh. It's the tunnel from the Backrooms game. stumble upon the road to school again. You feel as if you're starting to get a feel for the place. Okay. Okane is not within the city limits of Inaba. I guess.
Oh, you're home.
It's almost Tanabata, so I set up some bamboo to use later. Okay. Let's go to work. Mob Psycho 100, I believe the first episode. One episode was near time. Oh, okay. Sweet. Let's do it. Scare angles. Heard something down the hall. It's the anatomy ghost. Run! This thing is like weirdly itchy. I see an old lady in a morning dress. Is she real? Yeah, probably.
My.
Hi. Oh, you get a voice too. Looking your direction. The old lady left. Who was she? Is the nurse actually a ghost? And the old lady is her mother mourning her? And the only way that we can release her soul is by informing the old lady that we learned anatomy from her daughter, the ghost. Slack off and do a half-ass job, but you really do work your cute little butt off, don't you? Oh, they're gonna reward me for the courage of saying this, aren't they? Sure, there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing menial chores like this. Do you have a girlfriend? Oh my god! Oh. It's frustrating because if this were a game where the social link system did not exist, this would be the obvious choice of like, get away, get away, get away. But the game does fucking reward you for like saying weird like shit like that. Oh god, I hate this. You don't have an eye for the ladies. Wow. Sending some mixed messages there, Sayako. Yeah. That's accurate. Why are there so many fucking creeps in this game? My eyes read the first line alone, and I was like, oh no. And then I got to the second line. My eyes went back across the screen, and it became an oh no. Yeah. Oh, hi, C, dude. Half of it. Oh no, she meant only the first line.
How cute. Yeah, Sayako McConaughey. Oh, God.
I'm at least aware of the back alley doctor lady in 5, which isn't better. Yeah. Sarah played Persona 5 when it first came out, and I saw little bits and pieces of it. Why did the TV icon just happen? What was that all about? Did a new show happen? And these are just things that I have to like literally leave the game in order to access. Thanks, PBS. TV classroom lesson 4 is yeah. God. Okay. I want to wander around a little bit because there are folks I need to talk to get some more info about what they're looking for. Oh, I can also give another fish to you. Okay, I wonder if you need to give the cat one of every type of fish to complete that quest. You'll usually guard them hot and humid. Okay, so that's also the sauna. So let's see. We have this, which is question mark, and we don't get a lot of info on that. This we're working on. This is the sauna. This has to be the sauna. Old man in the shopping district. Yeah, sauna. Okay. All right, so beefcakes. Old housewife in the shopping district south side. Okay. There's got to be at least a couple that are like they only start once you get moving there. Giant beetle, hot and humid. So all of these are related to the sauna. Okay. I'm honestly tempted to just plow through the sauna and get all of those right now. Oh, hey there. Let's do this right now.
Huh?
We'll do the sauna. We'll do the sauna on the next one. All right, cool. Okinawa City is not supposed to be. Okinawa is a region, not a city, right?
Oh.
This is the city.
Weird.
It's a funny place. Wide yet narrow. It's grand, full of squares. Also, isn't Okinawa? Yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is like Okinawa is not what they're doing with this here. What are you do in the city? People watch.
I see.
You do? Oh, hey there. Met her before, huh? She's Marie-chan. I had lunch with her once. Yeah, this is Yukiko Amagi. She's our friend. Someone you know, then she must not be from around here, right? She come from the big city? Kinda. Dilly squat to do around where we live, right? Yeah, I know. And a red one today. What are green and red doing here? Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Green and red? I was wearing green last time I saw you, wasn't I? Didn't say it was bad. You look good in those colors. Hey, that's a nice thing to say. I didn't think it was a compliment. Okay. But red girl's all red. Does green girl always wear the same thing all the time? In this game, yes. She's right.
Nope.
No, that's not what I meant. It's a waste. Humans can change their clothes, right? You should try wearing other colors. Is that so? I don't really pick out my own outfits. This is getting very meta. Oh, okay. We're clothes shopping. All right, plans of their own. Don't just assume they can come along at a moment's notice. Don't mind. It's supposed to be a larger city near a bunch of small towns. That makes sense. That does make sense.
Come on!
I think it's a good color. He's holding a green shirt. I gotta say, that's green, you know. It's too funny. Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. Why do I keep buying myself green clothes? I actually really like this. This is just meta enough to be, like, especially funny. Don't tell me. Blue, right? I don't have a favorite. Ah! Called it.
Hey.
What do you think of this skirt? Is it too mature for me? There's a crimson skirt in her hands. It's an eye-catching color. It is also red. Eye-catchingly red, yeah. See, so wearing a single color isn't in? I like to keep things simple.
Yes.
Try exploring. Away with simplicity. Oh, well, okay.
Oh!
Are they green shoes? Oh my god.
Hey.
Is it also red? Too many colors, I'm getting dizzy. That skirt's cute. It would go well with... How's this? Is it green again? Yellow shirt and a blue skirt. Yellow and blue make green. Ah, my god. Maybe some kind of instinct. You're not doing it on purpose? Holy shit. Okina is an old word for an old man, single kanji. Okina was written with two kanji meaning open sea rope. That may just be chosen to represent it phonetically. Alrighty. Kuifuki. Okay. Back to the station. Are they only out of stuff in my size? Back sometime later, they might have some new inventory by then. Why don't we all go together then? The four of us. Of course.
Why?
Because you're our friend now. Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Since now. That bothering you today? Last time too? Brother, just asking about why you said friends. What does it mean to become friends? Oh boy. The meaning of friendship. Friendship is the strongest bond between two friends. Ah, wow. There's meaning. Alright. The things you can't do by yourself that you can do together with others. Like today, we had you help us choose our clothes. I don't get it, after all. I almost forgot, there's a DVD I wanted. Let's hurry, it'll sell out. It's a kung fu movie, right? I doubt it'll sell out. Enough talk, come on everybody, hustle. Haha, it's a kung fu movie, hustle. Let's hurry.
I don't get it.
It's not like I don't want to go, though.
Hey.
Those two are Persona users, right? They're chasing after the truth with you, huh? You can't do that on your own, but you can do it together because you're friends? I mean, hypothetically, you could probably do a decent chunk of this game solo if you really, really, really wanted to. Hakone is the largest suburb of Tokyo. Okay. And yeah, I was just talking with somebody about Kung Fu Hustle tonight before the stream went up. Because I think I forget if it was Kung Fu Hustle or Shaolin Soccer, but Stephen Chow, I believe, is working on a sequel to one of those two movies. Some people do solo challenges. Okay, all right. It seems like you, after a certain point, just have to grind like crazy on lower levels to have a chance. Alrighty. Well. Fridge. I'm gonna go read some more. Actually, was there something I wanted to do at night? Yes, I wanted to go check on the jewel place. I don't think I have anything new, but it's... You know what? I didn't do that many battles, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, the cat's here. Let's do the... Oh, there's more cats here. Sure, let's do it. Hey! Interesting timing for that. Poster has that big lollipop on it. I haven't actually seen that. I didn't know there was a poster for it yet. Oh, shit. It's the day off from school today. I'll come after. I mean, but if you're doing a solo run, you can't die anyway, right? Because the second you die, you're done. Shit. I have some money, but it's also going to be for a couple days, so... An axe head on the other. Oh, God. We got Armada Bustier. That's not how you spell Bustier, is it? I think Bustier... Is that how you spell Bustier? I guess it is, probably. Yeah. Boost your magic power. Oh, and it also with the pun on boost, too, which is fun. That is how you spell it. Okay, I thought it had an O in it for some reason. Okay, so that's a fucking expensive one, but it's good. 30 peach seeds. 10 soul drops. It's a surprisingly good offer, but you have to actively decide not to go for the bustier. So I want 21k sometime in the next 2 days. Yes, let's go out. Interesting poster, yeah. God, I really gotta watch Kung Fu Hustle again. I haven't seen that in so long. Oh, hey, cabbage? Yes, thank you. I don't think I care about that right now. Yes, let's go into town. Yes, you can order it for 2 more days. After the initial broadcast, which is great because... Oh, you're out here again. Do you read any picture books? Sure. Have you heard of hard boots? Okay. I don't think I have any. Well, wait a minute. Need about 5 thick hides to make them. Okay. Hot and humid. I guess we're doing a lot of sauna stuff. Oh, God. Not gonna buy that one. Need to increase understanding. I'm not gonna worry about the books right now. They're not going anywhere. I do want to see if I can... Oh. Okay, no, hers is gray. I thought it was dark. Can I sell stuff to get to my 21k? Probably not, but... Not without really dipping into stuff I don't want to be. Maybe we go to the sauna. Let's do our daytime thing with Marie. Hopefully tomorrow we can do this. We can go to the sauna. Oh man, but I have to do that quick if I want to be able to. I think I'm actually going to skip Marie and go to the sauna. Because if something happens tomorrow that prevents me from being able to do stuff with my day, then I will not be able to afford the bustier. So let's go in right now. Hey, Jeff. Hello, hello, hello. I was just about to head back into the dungeons.
What kept you?
I mean, let's go right now.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Ha. Ah. Oh.
All right, let's brace ourselves.
Is the hurricane starting? Hello, hello. Okay. Let's go to the sauna. We have so many things. I think there are 5 things we're trying to find in there. And a party. And a party. Let's do Chie for this one. I'm going to start from 1. I really don't care about getting to the top right now. We have Strong Shadow in the Flame Room Kanji was in. Okay. I was like, are we already going to have something weird happen here? Sure. No, I was sending aid. I was trying to send aid. Okay.
It's out!
Weak to ice. Oh yeah, who do I even have attached right now? Do you have ice? Let's do you.
3 enemies left!
We'll do it. Is it cruel to make Kanji go back into the big gay sauna, or is it a present to Kanji to go back into the big gay sauna?
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Because now the pressure's off. There's no inner him going around saying stuff he doesn't want people hearing. Cloth wings. It's costing me to go to the menu to have characters comment on yours and their own. Oh, I didn't know that they would comment on it like that. And mess around with that in a little bit. Lifestone. Already? Alright, I guess we're not opening any more chests on this floor.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies! Great, Sensei! Well. Go for broke! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Alright. Could I get some cards, please? I suppose it might still be a little problematic if he's kind of still figuring stuff out. Okay, these guys are ones that should have one of the items we're looking for.
2 enemies left!
You are also ice.
Someone finish it off!
You, however...
I am thou.
I am thou. Alright. Jump him!
Be gone!
Finally. Alright. Here we go. The chance. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's going to be Persona, though, so it's not going to... Yeah, let's do it. Old key. All right, so that's one of them down. Ah, right. I can't be opening shit right now because of creepy boy. Yeah, let's go up. Myself is one of my. Yeah, like I always have a habit when I play RPGs to put in new party members quickly, because sometimes they start out a little bit weaker than the rest of the party. It's nice to be able to kind of get them the experience that they're behind by.
I smell. This'll be easy.
I smell.
If you don't use ice.
Yikes, it's tough.
2 enemies. Charge through
Not that
them.
tough.
I can't defeat it.
Just 1 enemy left.
Nice.
Out of my sight, punks!
Firm cloth. Ooh, all right, big guy. Dice.
Ice.
Weak to electricity. Not you.
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies. Charge through them.
All right.
Great,
Nice.
Sensei. Go for broke.
You.
It's down.
Now's our chance
Oh, I
for a
forgot that,
beatdown.
yeah, that it will actually tell you that it's a weak chest. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, the game really does make it impossible for you to get surprised by the Reaper, which is nice. Damn. I'm gonna go luck. I think luck is almost always gonna be your best individual stat to grab. Pure iron lump. Great. Ooh. Chewing soul. It's interesting that it defaults to crack wheat first. Curse paper. Right. It is a solid track. Still wrapped around for him.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Ooh, nice.
Bro, Sensei,
Good
you
one,
knocked it
Senpai.
down.
I'm trying to remember. I honestly can't remember. I guess this game's dungeons are a lot more, not linear, but like, they're more tightly branching. Because in 3, you could send your party off on their own to go and investigate stuff. I don't think that you can do that in this game. But there's also not really a reason to, since there's not like whole grids of stuff going on. At least not in the ones that we've been to so far. More guards.
Nice.
They're weak
Fireworks.
to fire, that's right.
Yikes, it's tough.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Aw, boo.
Go forth.
Do it. Do it. You won't.
2 more to go. Let's attack with all our strength. Oh.
Let's. Haha. Shuffle time. Ow. Ooh. Okay, I can live with this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not even gonna get them all anyway. That was stupid. Miragi. Ooh, that's a good one. So we're good on the old keys. Bomb of life. Let's go up. Bing. More guards. Oh, and a buff guy. All right, sick.
It's our turn first.
He is weak to
Light will
light.
work on it.
All right, well. So it's strong to
3
physical.
enemies left.
Oh, yeah.
Someone finish it off.
I am thou.
All right.
2 enemies down. Great going, Yuki-chan.
Let's do it again. we go.
I'm on a roll today.
No shuffle time for that. Old key, proof of spirit. Not what we were looking for items, though. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is a mini-boss level here. See you there. Oh, that's a tiger.
What? It's pretty weak.
It's pretty weak? Yes, it's
Just
pretty weak.
one enemy left.
Someone finish it off.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright.
Be gone.
Pops up on the gloves and unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got another one.
One reinforcement. Hang in there.
Just another of the same thing I just fought. Okay.
I can't defeat it.
Come on. Oh no.
Couldn't quite beat it. There.
Boink.
There's no end to
God, I
this.
gotta get a fucking sweep going. Life collar. Alright. Oh, did enemy go away? They popped. Let's go this way first. Ah, nice. Assault signal. Alright. Well, apologies for not going into the club in this stream. It's definitely not happening tonight, but I think the next time is going to be the one where we do dive in deep on that. We've had some kind of badly needed cleanup to do, and I think that's kind of what we had with the stream here.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, that explains why we got the 2. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, that's not going to kill it, huh?
Lay down and die already!
Yukiko, I'm with you.
Oh. Okay. What is this now? Okay. That was a surprise. Having more fusion stuff is good. I think that's the first time that I've seen... That might be the first time I've seen any skill that is 2 people together. I got a chest over there. Well, it does not finish the pair. We'll do that move. All right, cool.
I know you can win.
I do not want to use it 4 times.
4 enemies left.
You can do this.
I'll finish you.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle them up. There we go. Half money and the 2 best things to have happen in your persona. So that seems like a pretty good trade-off to me to get the sweet bonus. Cloth wings, blue quartz, level up for Ganga. Panic boost. I don't think I care. Oh wait, no, that's so that's gonna be really good with Mind Slice. I think I'm going to get rid of Dekaja. Everything else kind of synergizes pretty well with other things there. Mediarama. Oh, shit. All right. Come on. Yeah. Soul Drop. All right. Haven't had great luck with enemies so far. Okay, this might be good for us. This might be a good one. Oh, is it strong against? No.
2 enemies left!
The element doesn't super matter here. Nice.
Go! I'll finish you! Couldn't quite beat it.
Come on.
I am thou. There!
Oh, yeah.
Yuki-chan beat her.
Hollywood
Keep
Hogan.
going.
Here goes.
Here it goes. Here it comes. Come on. Frick.
One enemy.
First attack. There we go. Alrighty. 4. We can do it. Alright. Strength up. Money up. Let's get an Arcana. Alright. Fluorite, Proof of Spirit. I don't think that either of those are what we're looking for. I forget which quest I wanted. Which quest required, was it this one that... This one was, the tough hides or whatever? Grand Horn. This is for table. Coal. We got the old key. Yeah, at least one of those is supposed to be the big buff dudes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, whoops, I got turned around. Oh, no, I just went in a big circle. I feel like those are actually kind of rare. Okay. Come on, man. Ice.
Good work,
Jesus.
Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Let's go, Tomoe!
Oh, fuck you.
Fantastic, Chie-chan.
I love the
It's down.
Bruce Lee isms. Oh god, I can't remember the name of Bruce Lee's style. Oh god. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's do this. Let's gamble. Damn it. Jeet Kune Do, that's what it was, yes. I didn't see that actually out there. Cloth Wings, Blue Quartz.
Did I level up?
Alright, level up is nice. Fire Break. Oh, man. I might pass on the Fire Break. I assume there's going to be there actually might be a better version of that coming later anyway. But with the set that I've got right now, I actually do like this set. With Miragi and Agilao, being able to break down a resistance is good, but if someone's got resistance, I'm probably likelier to have her play defense anyway. So I'm gonna let this one go. Diorama. Okay, yeah. So that'll be replacing one of the 2 Dias later. Bing. I forget if it makes someone weak to fire if they're not already weak to it, because it's like a sliding scale, right? It might be, in which case I definitely made a mistake, but...
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage
I have to
mode.
beat it.
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
Nope. Man. I hate when you get a situation where it's like, yep, you are definitely not going to keep your sweep going anymore.
This one's
Weak to win. And I don't have Yosuke here. Do I really have no wind on the team right now? How did that happen? That's not good. I think these guys blow up. Strong to physical.
5 enemies! Take them out one by one!
That's not great. Okay, they don't have that much in the way of hit points.
Go! I'll finish you!
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
I am thou. There!
So persistent.
God, we're so close with this. There we go. This'll do it.
Goes Persona!
Nice. Phew. Okay. Do it. Ooh, Mitama. Okay. Powered iron.
I won't fall behind.
Why did that play? Was that Chie's voice? Was that Yukiko's voice? That wasn't our voice. Hey, more personas. That was definitely a female voice saying, I won't fall behind. That was not us. What was that? Ooh. Thunder Pen. What is that? That reduces that damage. Alright. Chopping up the stairs. Yeah, it was very weird to have it highlight my character and then have a different character speak.
There are 2 enemies!
Link to electricity. Which I have.
You hit its win.
Nice.
Ooh, can I have this? Here I
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Love that.
This is it.
Vulnerable skill at boss in other games 11 mute. Yeah. The ooh. I guess we're just doing it. Yeah, we'll get them all. Yeah, I feel like in most other JRPGs, bosses are jacked up in a way where they're immune to like all of the things that you would normally want to use in a fight, which makes crafting your character a lot more painful considering for the instances you would most want skills to work, they're like useless.
Nice! It's a weak opponent! This'll be...
Fire is the only one that really... Let's do it.
enemies left!
Nope.
2 more to go!
God damn it.
Go forth!
Do it.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Lay down and die already!
Bonk. Okay. Just to worry about in the XP. Yeah. Yup. Oh yeah, because I can do ding, ding, and that. Keep my experience points. Titan. $6 from a tiger's ball. Thick hide. We got 1 finally. So the tigers are apparently the ones we want to fight for those. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that works. Yay, we got 2 of them.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Fuck you, game. Are you shitting me?
Chi-chan! This is
So
good!
persistent.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Ouch! That hurt!
2 enemies left!
Anyway.
There! I can't defeat it!
Just 1 enemy left!
It ain't going down!
Alright.
Yikes, it's tough!
That for you, Media, just since
I am that.
I'll forget when we're out of battle. Nice. Oh, come on.
Oh, Kanji! That was super cool!
He's the only one who got hurt. Or was it us that got hurt? I think I couldn't tell. Oh boy. Okay. This, and then I'm gonna go with. Let's get another persona. Oh, Kishi. Alright. Life collar. God damn it, I want more thick hides. We're having really bad luck on these items. Life stone. If I get to the top before I finish all the stuff I'm looking for, then I'll just take a swing at the super boss just for the hell of it, and then we'll call it for the night. Move to electricity. I'm going to do a lot of my... Doesn't... Yeah. Let's just fight him this way. Because you have ice.
Let's get through this!
I couldn't quite beat
You
it.
have fire.
So persistent.
You have electricity.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Zabbity zabbity zap. Oh, come on.
Persona!
Zip. Now let's beat up the bird. Beating up the bird. Beating up real bird. Alrighty. Alright, so we'll do luck, endurance, and we'll get Obarion. Obarion. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, it's time at last. Valkyrie, Ugabak, you're gone. Karma lamp. All right. Okay. More birds.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
All right.
Quite beat it.
Yeah, so persistent.
3 enemies left!
Here goes.
Here goes indeed.
Still 2 of them.
I mean, kinda. You're right. That's always the worst when you sneak up and then you miss. And it's like, oh. All right, what do we got here? Definitely taking luck. Definitely taking experience. I'll change from Arcana and hope for the best. Sure. That always reminds me of like a Sergeant Pepper style, like Pep Bandy kind of outfit. The little toy soldier look. Oh, big guy. What you got for me? Creepy fingies. All right, we're just gonna beat up on you then.
Two enemies. Charge through them.
Beat up on you quick, it seems.
I can't defeat him.
Just one enemy left.
All right. Oh, that was it. I was kind of wondering if we were gonna get a second round there. Man. All right. Oh, let's just do it. It's such a satisfying. And you're like, oh, I love it. Dodge win. We're gonna have a lot of skill cards to give to Marie at the end of this. Smoky quartz, smooth fabric. Still really not getting the stuff we need. All right, what's it gonna be? Ooh, spooky boy. Whoa. Okay, that works.
You two knocked it down. Two enemies left.
All right.
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
I can't defeat it.
Gets up just to get knocked down again. Oof. You love it. Oh, come on, man. Gotta keep the sweep alive. Firm claw, smoky quartz. Nope, still. Oh, did we not find the stairs yet? Oh, boo. Alright, let's run our way back. Alright. Dois.
There are two enemies. Hang in there.
Someone finish it off! There!
I couldn't do it.
Two enemies. Charge through them.
Here goes.
Charge to them like an electrical charge. Hey. Oh, this was bought by Sega. It's the fact that Shadow's an extra boss. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh. Shiejai. Shiejai. Interesting one. Now, unfortunately, I think I'm just going to have to take the half experience thing here, because if I gamble on this and I get it wrong, changes this to something that does, oh wait, no, it changed to Persona, so I won't get a bonus on it anyway. So let's just take it and, oh, why did I do that? Oh, that's okay. That worked out okay. All right, Shiejai is new. I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Let's get rid of Lilim. Actually, Orobas. Right. Lilim. Actually, no, let's hang on to Lilim. Just so that I can hang on to a Devil one for the time being. Alright. And yeah, you're fighting shadows the entire time, so it would be very funny. It's the year of Shadow, goddammit. That's why we're playing Persona 4 Golden. What franchise? So the Kirby franchise now needs to have a Year of Waddle Dee next year. We already had the Year of Luigi, and we've had Year of Shadow. So now it's time for the Year of Waddle Dee. Alright. Every year is the Year of Waddle Dee. If only. If only.
You can attack before them.
Hey, nice.
Whoa, Chie-chan. That looked like it hurt.
Everybody talk over each other. Oh my god, she's fucking killing them.
Here's our
Let's do this. Do we have 2 years of Luigi? Or is it like it crossed over a bunch? I mean, this seems good. Mokoi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Strength is the only. I was like, do I have one of everything right now? I'm trying to remember. Are there 12? No, there's way more than 12. It's like 23 or something, right? Of the major arcanas. Could just get rid of Titan just for lulz at this point. Let's do it. 20 or 22. Okay. But now we have a set of 12 unique arcana in our pack. We need items. I do not need to be fighting these guys more.
But we get to go first.
It's tough.
I couldn't do it.
5 enemies. Take them out one by one.
Right. Last year had a lot going for Luigi.
Still 3 of them.
I guess there were like last year was when we got a bunch of the like Luigi's Mansion announcements, wasn't it?
You hit its weakness.
Now my turn.
The birds, they're definitely a fun design. I do like these guys, little lantern bird dudes. Okay. I guess I'm just picking all 3 of these up. Okay. Goodbye, Titan. Okay. Forgot that I had the thing that meant it couldn't see me, but I charged into battle anyway.
Beat them up. Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one.
Hey! Hell yeah, Yukiko.
Down.
29 major arcana. How come it's so... it feels weird that it's such a variable number like that. Like, I know that tarot decks are pretty diverse in terms of what, like... Oh, man. Free healing. In terms of, like, what they will have for, like, stuff going on, but... Something about that just feels odd. I don't know. Mediarama. I think we're going with just replacing that with a heal all. It's not as efficient, but I don't have a ton of space right now. Evade fire, which I think is just better than dodge fires. That's pretty nice. Definitely want to get that. Ooh, all right. That's one we haven't seen lately.
It's weak to dark.
Weak to dark. I don't think I have Mudo on. I think Yukiko might have Mudo.
3 enemies left.
Yikes, it's tough.
There we go.
Go for it. 2 remaining.
Keep adding new ones for the Counselor, the Hunger, the Apostle. See, none of those sound familiar to me. I feel like there's there's standard ones that you more or less see in like every tarot deck.
They're so persistent.
I don't know if those ones are ones that are generally from tarot decks or if those ones are ones that they're just like, let's add some stuff. What sounds right?
It's my turn. I live for this part.
It's like Sun, Moon, Lovers. Well, Let's do strength. All of them do come from tarot decks? Okay, all right. And yeah, like I was saying before, like I know that there's a lot of variance out there in terms of what, can be in a tarot deck. Flame Vow. Ooh. Okay. Chie's ice, Yukiko. So the ice suppressor raises evasion rate to ice attacks. I think I'm going to let her take more hits. Oh, I already had a flame vow. 20% increase, though, is pretty nice. I'm betting there's a better version of the evasion one later. I'm going to keep on looking. Strikers also has hope. It comes from the Visconti Sforza tarot deck from 13th century Italy. Okay. Life stone. This would be Visconti or Visconti.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Oh, fucking come
all right,
on.
Sensei?
Thank you, Chie.
Yikes, it's tough.
3 enemies left.
There! I couldn't do it.
Nice.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Ooh, can I have the
Yes, you can. Go for it. Boosh. Just kicking tigers around, no big deal.
2 enemies left.
Oh, come on.
So persistent.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Oh, I'm not especially worried about the attacks here.
Kanji, that was super cool.
Here goes.
Was it? Was it super cool? His hair is much grayer in his character profile in battle.
It's go time.
I don't know why that is. Like he's very blonde otherwise, but in his character portrait down in the bottom right, he's much grayer haired.
It's my turn. Bring it on.
Man. Oh, you know what? No, this is a 50-50 chance. Yes! Sweet gamble. Life collar. It's great. The item hunt is not going well. I was really expecting this to be at least moderately less complicated than this. It's not even complicated, it's tedious.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Yeah, I couldn't quite beat it.
Oh, there's
2
null
enemies.
for that one, right?
Charge through.
Lay down and die already.
Kanji's
No.
down. This is bad.
No, that's pretty expensive.
Just 1 enemy left.
Take my hand.
Hey, Chie. Hell yeah. God damn it.
There.
There we go. Alright. Oh, man. Do this. Let's do that. Magic cloth. Fire suppressor. All right. See the Hunger Arcana yet, but apparently in the Japanese version it's called the Lust Arcana. Not have the right connotation. Like lust meaning like, yeah, no, lust can definitely mean non-sexual as well. It's less common to be used like that in English, but it definitely can be used for that. Like you could say someone greedy is someone who has a lust for gold.
I smell 2
Or
enemies.
has
Big
like a
demo.
lust for money, right? Like that, it's
2
less
enemies
common,
left.
but it does exist.
Yikes, it's tough. I am thou. There.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Yeah, hell yeah. Lust for power, yeah. Yeah, especially with stuff like Mara in this game, I would also very much be like, oh, okay. Get us another skill card. Dodge win. All right. Okay. This is just a big rectangle here. Get a cross. Ooh, hello. Battle bead. Let's have a 2 for fight. Okay.
It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a cinch. Three enemies
Fuck's
left.
sake. All right.
I'll finish you! Someone finish it off! I am thou.
I know you are.
So persistent.
I know you're thou. Interesting.
Here goes Persona!
Yeah, it was definitely a moment when it came up
Kanji, 2 enemies defeated.
in Persona 3 when we first encountered Mara. I'm
2
like, oh, that's
reinforcements
a
are here. Smash
that's a penis.
Two enemies. Charge through them.
This game's rated M. I guess that makes sense. There's some occasionally very intense adult level like stuff going on with some of these. One more thick hide.
Gotta keep at it.
God damn, do I literally only have 2 of those so far? I have 2 thick hides. Man. We have no coal. We still haven't gotten coal. Yes.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Come on. Hey, got a crit.
Enemy's down. Go, Sensei.
So let's do it again.
go!
Okay. There you go.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Three enemies
Okay.
left. It's a weak.
This doesn't really make sense to do that.
I couldn't do it.
No, I haven't done
Here goes.
much health stuff with him yet.
Lay down and die already.
Okay.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Okay, that's good. That's less good.
Sensei, don't give up.
That's gonna have to be a. That is gonna have to be a Yukiko problem.
No, couldn't quite beat it. Hang in there.
Kanji's lost himself.
Well, that works. And I'm still gonna use Meipatra anyway, but that's very funny.
I am thou.
Three enemies left.
Very close. I think this one's technically lower. Yes, got one.
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
Ooh, that's bad.
Don't give up!
Well, that's not good. Cure all ailments besides down and unconscious one ally. Heals one ally's ailments, but those are the ones that I want to actually hang on to, the Hiranya stuff. So I'm going to use this on Yukiko, because then she can use my Patra.
I'm sorry.
Kanji's lost himself!
Oh, we're good. We got this.
Two enemies left!
Here goes.
Nice.
Persona! It ain't going down.
All right, they're still here. They haven't run away yet. Ah, damn it. I was like, if I can get all three, I'll be psyched. Come on, man. Do it.
Just one enemy left!
I couldn't do it.
Come on.
Here goes.
Give me one crit here. Ah, damn it.
Wait, what?
I got one, which is fine, but like, would love to get three there. I know that one bummed me out. Soul drop. Again, really bad luck on these items. At some point soon, I'm gonna just have to bail just for the sake of being able to go to bed.
There's 4 enemies!
Let's do this. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss?
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage
Nice.
mode!
Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking late, and I'm planning to stream tomorrow, so...
Yuki-chan, 2 enemies
Suppose
defeated.
hypothetically I could... No, I really shouldn't. I was gonna say, maybe I move Sonic Advance 3 to Friday instead. Except I'm doing Smash Friday night, so I will not be in a good spot if I stream all day first. It's number 3 on the thick hides. Oh man. There we go. Oh Jesus, yeah. Oh man. Not time. Oh God, I definitely just tweaked the thing in my toe. Didn't need to. It's so annoying. So it gets hot. You sweat just the littlest bit, and the skin and your skin will get a little itchy. And so I'm like kind of scratching on stuff. And so if there's an itch on the bottom of my heel, it just feels kind of natural to like kind of you point your toe a little bit to scratch on your heel. And I definitely like. So Radar, I don't know how much you've been filled in on this so far, but I either did something to a nerve or tendon in my big toe, or I sprained, or maybe even hairline fractured my big toe. There's a spot right above the first knuckle where the lightest, like just touching it makes it kind of tingle, a little sparkle of like tingles. If you press on it, it's like agonizing pain. So I've been trying to do my best, but there's I keep just barely tapping on it, and it sucks. Walking on it has not felt good over the last couple days. The best way I can describe it is like, if you imagine like, it feels almost like in my toe is like the letter C. And you step on it, and you can feel it kind of like you feel like there's a pressure kind of thing happening, and it feels like that. It does not feel good. Oh, All right. Oh, God, it's so expensive. Nope, I'm good. Oh! Cycling accident. Oh, no! Oh, feel better.
Enemies. Hang in there.
That super sucks. Mine, I have literally no idea how it happened. I don't remember banging my foot on anything. I have literally no clue how I did this to myself.
Chie-chan is swatting them
My
left and
best
right.
guess is that at some point, like a week or two ago, I know that I was like kneeling for a long time for, I don't remember what, there was like something on the floor. And I think, this is my best guess. I don't remember doing anything here, but like, if I was on my knees and you kind of roll back to get up, I might have like rolled back onto my toe a little hard and either pop something out of place or put too much weight on it. I am a heavy dude. What did I fight for this battle? There's finger dudes, right? So let's lose the items. I didn't mean to do them in that order, that's fine. I kind of wish it showed you what item you would have gotten. If I can manage to get 2 thick hides, I will be satisfied and just end it right then and there. Knowing that we still have other stuff to pick up. Ooh, this is one of them.
It's a weak opponent.
Ooh.
This'll be easy.
Interesting. We have not fought this dude before.
One enemy. Fight.
Let's try some stuff while we got a second here.
Someone finish it off! Go for it! There!
All right. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Oh, boy. I'm going to take this. I guess this is technically the better option, because this gets rid of it. This changes it to an Arcana, which could actually be bad, but let's take our gamble here. 50-50. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, Sarah definitely bruises pretty easily, and she'll wake up on random days and be like, where did I get this from? Grand Horn. Fuck yes, that's one of our quests. What does that leave us with? So we have Old Key, which we're good on. We need coal. I need another board. I need more hides. Coal, board, hides. Okay. I think I'm at 3 hides right now. Whoa, shoes. Why the fuck would I wear that? 30 accuracy? Fuck that. I'm not going to sell them just because, like, who knows? They might be important for a thing later, but, like, Jesus. Oh, more beetles. Oh, hey.
It's an easy one.
Weak
but
to
you're-
fire.
It's
Never figured out what this guy's
so
deal
I bet
was.
this'll be a cinch.
Don't use
4
electricity.
enemies left. It's weak to fire.
We don't know what this one does with ice. Don't know what these do with electricity either. Nice. Actually, these guys don't care about electricity, so let's use Mabufu anyway.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Okay. He is weak to fire. They don't care about fire.
Go for it.
Do this.
Here I
Sure, go for it. Boing.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one.
That is one. That's true. Drains electricity, so I don't want to use electricity. You know what? Oh, that's just for one.
Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy. Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one.
go
This
for
is overkill, but whatever. We're going to do it anyway. Immolate. Alright. Ooh. Aramitama. Oh, well. Let me do this one. Let's do this. And there goes the sweet bonus. 3 more grand horns. 2 more thick highs. Thick highs? Thick hides. Coal. Board wing strap. Sounds like a possible wind element thing. Oh, agility. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Like, oh, you can count. Good for you. Did we eat piece of shit for breakfast? No. Shut up.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
These guys don't have a... No, okay. Let's do this for some widespread damage. I really need to watch Happy Gilmore again.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
Go forth.
I couldn't do it.
Bonk.
Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy.
Okay, well, I resist that, so that's good.
Wait.
Wait. Hey, we got a level. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot that that's also getting a sequel. God damn. Interesting time for comedy sequels. Whoop. All right, into battle we go. More beetles. Tables. Yes.
There are 3. Use
Weak to
ice.
ice.
On it. Then you can.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do?
3 enemies
You
left.
can do this. You get to do it twice.
2 enemies down. Fantastic, Chie-chan. Good move, Chie-chan. That's 2.
Oh, hell yeah. Bang.
Now, shall we move on?
No shuffle time for that? Reflecting board. Yes. So it's just coal and 2 thick hides. I think the coal is supposed to be with the buff dudes, but we didn't get very lucky with that.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Persona!
Nice. Yeah.
I'll finish it. Someone finish it
2
off.
enemies left.
Nope, not what I meant to do.
So persistent.
Okay.
Here goes. Crush it time. Damn.
Okay, that one's sticking around at least. Not great. Nice. On. Damn it! Of course, that's the one that's gonna miss. No, don't throw my money away. All right, $8.
Yuki-chan seriously out to lunch.
Here goes.
Come on.
Crush it time.
Yes. All right, that's one.
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and
Who
do
are you
some
summoning?
damage.
Ooh, interesting. Jesus Christ.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Come on.
Someone finish it off!
Come on. Oh, this is bad.
Here goes. Persona!
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
Okay.
Persona!
Oh, we're so close. Come on. God damn it. Would you like to know which Persona drops the coal? I thought that it was supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be the Hulk Hogan dudes. But is that not the case? Oh, that's not really. I don't even know what that was. Oh, it was the rock ones? Oh shit. Okay.
There's 4
I thought
enemies.
5 of them, and I didn't get coal out of that.
The enemy's down.
Go to town,
Sensei,
senpai.
go!
Killer Twins weak to fire. All right. Dang. All right.
Direct hit.
Let me do this.
Ooh.
Steady.
Okay.
This is it.
You knocked
Dang,
it down.
all right.
Good idea, Yuki-chan.
Motherfucker.
Go forth!
Unfortunately, I think we're past the point where we're going to see Selfish Basalt. I think that was down near like 4 or 5, wasn't it? Oh, God. All right, well, there's not... Ooh, Sarasvati is a new one? All right, well, that has to take priority then. Mokoi. Goodbye. Hey. Bow, bow, bow.
It's our turn.
Dozens a week to ice.
3 enemies left.
This should just let us kill them all. Now we get our kill rush. Nice and dramatic. Bang. What do we got here? Principality. This might... Oh, boy. I'm going to take a... It's not worth it. I should just take the new one. Goodbye, Valkyrie. More reflecting boards. Have to get over the 4th of July. Oh yeah, wow, that's pretty. That's funny. We are almost 3 hours into the 4th of July, and I picked up a very Lady Liberty looking statuesque lady. Shadoo. How could you do that to me, Shadoo?
I smell. It's
Just guard.
3 enemies left.
And she can do this.
I am thou.
Ta-da!
3 enemies down.
Kabang!
just do it. Whatever. I mean, I didn't think the math through on that either, but that's okay. Okay, you know what? The chess key is actually better. I'm full on personas right now, so... Floor 6 to 8. Honestly, I think the tigers were down a little further too, so it's honestly probably for the best to just start walking back down now. In fact, if anything... Well, I guess I have to find the downstairs again. Ooh, hello. Perfect.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
All right, here we go. Yeah, no worries. Rampage.
I'll finish it! Someone finish it off!
2 enemies
Not my
left.
best start.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes.
Dookie.
It ain't going down.
Okay, still here. God damn. Yeah, that's not good.
Sensei, don't give up!
Ugh, that's really not good. I think I may have to just flee this battle. This is too much chaos. And it's already gonna, I'm just gonna do this. I hate to, but like, I really should. Rather than risk my whole team going down because they start beating the shit out of each other. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm sorry to be hearing like that your computer's having all these issues. It super sucks when that stuff starts happening. Yeah, that one's just really bad luck. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. That one was pretty well out of my hands. Jingi Fundoshi. Jingi. Oh, all right, no more chests this time. 72-23 for evasion. That's kind of tempting. Does anybody else have? All right, it's a men's. Oh, he's already wearing one. I might actually take that. I think I'm going to. The evasion's just very nice. But yeah, no more chests on this floor. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's make this very easy. Let's do this. There we go. So gloves are considered rare, do tend to show up quite a bit. Yeah, it seems like it's interesting the way that you get some of those in this. Oh, and another one right here. Purifying salt, nice. Had decent luck with, like, equipment pieces in chests. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about the enemies. Yes. They have been showing up, they've been showing up a decent amount, actually, yeah. It's been frustrating trying to kill them, and I know they're built to be like that, but, like, oh, it's always just like, oh, so close, so close. The worst is when you're just barely missing it.
Yikes, it's tough.
Like, you get it down 90+% of the way, and then it's like, oh, I'm out of here. It's like, let's do this. There we go. Shuffle time. All right. Definitely this. That doesn't make sense. Then I was like, oh, if I do this, then I have 2 more tries left, and I get. The trick is this needs to not trigger that. My best odds of that happening are doing it now. Okay, that's actually ideal right there. I want the agility more. So chest key goes away.
Decorative stone. Pure iron lump. Okay, one more level gets us evade fire, and then maxes out Ganga. Alrighty. Give me some tigers. These are not tigers.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Yikes, it's tough.
I couldn't do it.
3 enemies left.
Here goes.
Zippy zappy. Let's gang up on the last one. Souffle time. Anzu. Alright. Let's do skill card. Anzu and then this. Nice. Works out pretty well. Alright. And you. Barbarian. Coal and 2 thick hides. That's how close I am here. Alright, that's fine. Give me tigers. Give me tigers, goddammit. Tigers are rocks.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage
So
mode.
persistent.
It ain't going down.
Okay. Oh my god. Aw, man. Do it. Oh. Chest keys. Agility. Rebellion. Nope, Titan's going away. You've welcomed Titan into your heart. Just kidding, psych. Magic cloth. Life stone. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah. This is good. This gets us closer to... I think you have to pass through there. Oh, is this the one that... Yeah, this is the one that's like a set shape anyway. Whoop. Nope.
3 enemies left.
Nice.
Someone finish it off! I am thou.
Are you though?
2 left.
Yo. Nice. Shuffle, shuffle. Let's do this. Sure. Alright. Strength up. Get some healing. Beard fiber. Alright. I think these both just wrap around. Yay, I did get around him. God damn it, come
It's our
on.
turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Alright.
I'll finish you! 2 more to go! I am thou.
Really, really, really want the tigers and the rocks.
2 enemies. Charge through them. Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do
Alright.
some damage.
Bang. An interesting one. Nice. Okay. PC is 4 years old this August. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this one's also starting to get a little on the old side. Oh, one more thick hide. So we just need one more, and we're there. Pretty sure. Let me double check. Thick hide's 4. So one thick hide, one fucking piece of coal. We're so close. Basalt is the only one to drop coal. Yeah. Yeah. Been mostly hoping for the thick hides have just been annoying because we get them 1 or 2 at a time, more or less. Soul food, nice. Hey, at least we're getting some valuable grinding out of this.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Ha! I couldn't quite beat it. I am thou.
The replacing shit is the worst when the computer starts to have issues. At some point, I'm going to have to do like an overhaul on my rig just to... Oh, that's an interesting one. What the fuck? These are really good all of a sudden. Let's try it. Okay. This has to be an extremely rare one. I think that... Yo! Okay. Interesting. I was kind of expecting to be able to choose, but damn. Alright. That is definitely the first time I've seen that. Holy shit. Okay. My one regret there is the making it a group one instead of a single one, but that's fine. Yeah, shit. Holy hell. Oh my god.
5 enemies left.
There we go.
Here goes.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. 5 for 5.
I live for this part.
You live for beating up 5 birds? Blah. I'll take it just to keep it going. And it's more stats for my persona, so no complaints there. Alright, Eligor, goodbye. Karma lamp. B rock balls. This is a good setup though, because this is one that I can get. This is one that I can get a thick hide off of. Mabuvula is also definitely like way too good of one for me to have right now. All right, what do we got here? That's fine. All right. These things get used again. In future persona, the pool is getting so is huge. So getting the pools you want is a pain. In terms of like the move set that you can get for that's the last thick hide. All I need now is coal. In terms of like the moves you can get for a given persona. Does that count? Yes. Oh man.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Sweep gives more pulls and also guarantees another. Yes, the chaining of that is really, really, really good. I do like that a lot. It's a great way to speed up grinding for sure. Sure, let's see if we can get a new one here. Nope, that's fine. This especially when healing is in there, it can extend your grinding too. Alright. Remember saying that the basalt is on 6 to 8, so I'm going to go downstairs and come right back up. Ooh, enemy right there. Normally I would probably have just bailed at this point, but we have one item left to get until we are completely done with our item hunt in here for now.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, God. Oh, come on.
Just one enemy left.
Yikes, it's tough.
There we go. We got 4 on this one. Oh, well, it's going to end here. Mercury, I do get served, even some common ones can be hard to get with the amount you pulled from. There's the cups for HP hasn't been. Yeah, they do. It's interesting how they kind of come and go from the piles that you can get. Yeah, I'm also very much on the brink here. I'm going to push for like a couple minutes more, but I'm definitely going to sleep shortly. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. As it is, I'm already going to be getting... Oh, no! There we go. Already going to be getting not enough sleep for tomorrow. I think the stream is going to start closer to 2.
I smell 5 enemies! You can take them!
Ha! Someone finish it off!
Oh, boy. Okay.
I couldn't do it.
5 enemies left!
Here goes Persona!
Yes, being able to lose inside, being able to save inside of here is a huge plus. So I could hypothetically just be like, all right, I'm going to finish this next time, come in at the start of the next stream, and continue looking. And that may be what I wind up doing, but level, definitely level. Alright. Triples evasion rate against fire attacks. Ooh. I don't think these stack, but I am going to double check real fast here. Can't imagine they do. Okay, no, it does not stack. So yeah, this is just a flat replacement. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over to Unicorn now. Worse stats all around, but... Why does Luck have a little green knob on the end of it there? Yeah, worse stats, but I want to be building these dudes up, so. Okay. I know, it's fucking irritating that I can't do anything with it right now. Oh yeah, right, a whole new set of stuff. Yep.
Someone finish it off!
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Go
Yes.
forth! There! 2 more to go!
Here goes
Yes.
Persona!
Bullshit
2
game.
enemies! Charge through them! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Nope. Bang. Alright, May as well. Keep it going. Oh wait, no, it's a Persona, so it's not gonna just get experience up. Oh, come on. Just one thing of coal. No, I'm not ready to move on. We're never moving on. Alright. Dude, come on now.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
Go! I'll finish you! Someone finish it off!
Oh, it really is.
Go forth! Go!
Oh, I can't defeat it.
Alright, attack goes up. Enemies go down.
Perfect. Steady.
Sure, go for it. Nice.
Knocked it down. Good idea, Yuki-chan.
Oop.
Oh, gee,
That's less
Chan,
good.
That was beautiful. Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely.
Thanks, Teddy.
Are you okay?
Alright.
There. So persistent.
Looks like someone's rubbing its belly or something. It's like, oh yeah.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Alright. There we go. So it usually takes close to a dozen. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, this sucks, so I'm just going to take the level up and walk away. Alright. I think because Yosuke has this, I'm not going to add it to my thing. Because this is too good of a set. Like, Nervundi, maybe, but like... Yosuke may not always be in my party. No, let's leave Trifuri behind. Rekarm. Alright, Rekarm is going to be a good one. I'm going to give this like 7 more minutes. I'm going to get to quarter past, and then that's going to be it, because it's so late right now. Come on, give me the boulders.
3 enemies, but they're too slow. Yay, Sensei!
Well done.
You demand! No one stands in Sensei's way.
Someone finish it off! Go forth!
So persistent.
2 enemies left.
Okay.
Here goes.
Seems like it might even literally be just floor 6.
You're too weak to fight me.
Yeah, Triesto maybe. Trifuri not so much. Put Cole in here. God damn. Please? Nope.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
I wish there was a way to guarantee certain enemy types to show up.
Here goes. Persona!
Like Mega Man, Battle Network, and Star Force,
Great, Kanji. Heard him.
you often have the ability later on in the games to like
Yes, Kanji.
add an affinity
Get in
to
there
yourself
and do
that
some
makes fire
damage.
enemies appear more, or aqua enemies appear more.
Someone finish it off!
It'd be really good here.
I can't defeat it.
I reflected it, and it killed it. That's great. This game is just so many recolored shadows. Yeah, yeah.
strength up. I feel like experience might have been the better one, but just getting a straight stat boost is kind of nice. Hey, level 32. Oh, man. Please? Give me a fucking break, game.
Hang in there!
This is getting ridiculous.
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
I can't defeat it.
Yeah! Underestimate me? This is what you get.
Smooth fabric. Smart bomb. Lifestone. Down and up again. No, come on. There we go. I cannot believe how hard it is for us to get these fucking things.
There's 3 enemies.
Yikes, it's tough.
3 enemies left.
So persistent.
Here goes Persona!
Okay,
Sure, go for it. Oh, that makes it easier, yeah.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's what.
so persistent.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! 2 enemies!
It like whistles. I need something there. Most common when you need... Yeah, seriously. Let's make it the hardest motherfucker to find. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's the best. It's so good. Oh, hi there. Yes, let's go. 3 of them.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
There's no chance that they're going to be susceptible to this, but I gotta at least try since there's 3 of them here.
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
Oh! That was not what I was expecting to happen at all. When it resists, isn't that supposed to be like a 10% chance of working per enemy? So that was like a 1% chance of happening. Holy shit. It's the light version. Yes, that was Mahama. Jesus Christ. That was extremely lucky. Even if this guy bails, I'll be completely happy with what we just got there.
It's a weak...
Dang.
1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
So persistent.
A crit would be nice. Don't we have something that increases crit chance? It's evasion and hit rate. Maybe I'm thinking of something. I thought that I saw something that that let us do that, but maybe not.
Here
There we
goes.
go.
Lay down and die already.
Ooh, summoning dice, right?
Yikes!
Yeah, that's fine.
Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
I could try it again. You know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to do this first. Because then, like, he's at least down.
That was a good one, Sensei!
So why the hell not? Okay. Didn't expect it to work, but I kind of had to try it.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage
So
mode!
persistent.
Here goes Persona!
I can't believe, though, that I landed it twice.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were
I guess,
nearly
okay, to be
done.
fair, it wasn't a 1% chance. If there were only 2 enemies, it would have been a 1% chance. Technically, that was a... Actually, let me think about this for a second. I think that was a 3% chance. Or very close to 3%. Might have actually been like plus or minus by a tiny bit. I would have to sit and think about that one for a second. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. There's literally no reason not to. I'm gonna be bailing on this pretty soon. So. I guess I am missing out on doing attacks, though. I really shouldn't do that.
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one!
Alright. Because, yeah, it'd be 1/10 times 1/10 times 9/10. So it's a 2.7% chance. So not quite 1%, but still, it's like a 1 in... like 1 in 35-ish odds. Yeah.
So persistent.
Here goes Persona!
Nice. Come on, land 1 crit.
It ain't going down.
Yes. That's good.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh my god, are we going to get all 3 of them? Nice. That's a big one. And there's nothing that's telling me. I'm just gonna go money up. I guess so. If I add 1, the Arcana, if it's bad, I can just pick something else. Aw. Okay. Yeah. It's my own fault. Experience up would have been incredible. Money up, I really should have just taken it. But that was a huge amount of experience.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
15K just from that fight. God damn. That was excellent. Alright, I'm going to wrap up this floor, and I think we're just going to bail on the coal for now. I was really hoping we would get all 5 quests done in one go. Not happening, though.
I smell 5 enemies! You can take them!
I'll finish you!
Start beating them all up.
Someone finish it off! Go for it!
No.
3 enemies defeated! Chie-chan! Yes,
You.
Kanji! Get in there and do some damage!
I was like, it should be dead, right? Ah, man. Smart bomb. One last chance. I want to say it only shows up as red dudes here, but I don't know if that is in fact the case.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one!
I couldn't do it.
Lay down and die already.
Kanji, that was super cool!
Not good there. Resist weak states, 40% chance to work with Hama. Okay, I thought it was a 30% chance normally, but that makes sense. It's 40. So I guess, yeah, it would depend on what difference resist makes to that. I'll do this just to take my stuff. Yeah. Right. Ah, man. Fucking Cole. I'm gonna embarrass myself Because I'm going to go and check those items now on the off chance that I did get coal. I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming that the pure iron lump is not what we want here. Yeah, okay, we do not have coal. Just making very sure. I'm like, we didn't pick that up the one time we fought those dudes, and I just didn't notice, right? Literally just gonna run down the floor one more time. Look for red guys. Let's fight this dude and we're out. Yeah, god damn it.
3 enemies, but they're too slow. Now let's hit.
Do it.
This is it.
Nice.
You knocked it down. Good idea, Yuki-chan.
Go!
Ding.
Awesome. Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
You.
Uh-oh. Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Boom. I'm just gonna take these and go.
Oh, did I level up?
Diorama! Nice. That is a great prize to close this stuff out with tonight. And Maragion. Okay. Oh, I saw it on the floor and I was like, oh, maybe.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
Holy cow.
Someone finish it off! Go forth!
Alright.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Alright, last one. Ooh, that was a pretty heavy hit, actually. Alright, no bonus. Got a thick hide. Yeah, I think we just gotta call it there. It was a good run. We got a lot of good stuff there. Let's leave. Good news, too, is I think if I come back to here, I can just go directly... Yeah, I can just start from the correct floor the next time. So that's going to be useful. Make it hard. Does make it hard, so to have that work twice the same. Yeah, exactly, right? I thought that it was only 10% odds if they resisted it, but I could be wrong. Oh. Get another little Marie event.
You killed me. You are a murderer.
Jesus.
By your silent smile. By your composed voice. By your dark eyes.
Is our spirit quest for Marie?
I am slain.
Her poetry's pretty decent, all things considered.
Foolish. Wretched. Happy.
Yes, we have run into her poems a handful of times. Yes, that was Mahama, not just regular Hama.
Au revoir. Mon chéri. What is this?
sorry. I hate you, you suck murderer. Oh. That one's pretty overtly like she just called me the thing that was in her poem. I wouldn't leave this here. Hama is 30, Mahama is 40. So Mahama has better odds normally. That's very interesting. All right. Unicorn. Overtly better. Ganga. So much better. Mabufala is huge on this one. Jack Frost, this is a worse one. Power. Just picking up experience. Sounds good. This is a worse version of that. Worse version of that. Excuse me, my god. Worse version of that. Okay. Oh yes. Let's give some skill cards. Register all of them. Fuse personas. Forecast. None. Great. Okay, so unicorn I don't want to use yet. I want to use Ganga. I can go up to 32. Oh, Pyrojack. Social Link rank 7, so this is going to be a huge boost off of this one. So Magician is a very far along one. I guess that one must be Drama Club, right? Missing concept forgot it existed. Yeah, I'm trying to be good about remembering to check it. Sun is on 5. Okay. Pyrojack with 7, though, is way too good to ignore. Let's go ahead and do this one. All right. Any of these in the lineup? No. Okay. Weak to ice, drains fire. So, evade fire, I actually don't want to pass on here. Yeah, no, I'm going to do this and then I'm out of here. Oh, Magician might be Yosuke. That's a good point, too. Let's see. So, Zionga is really good to hang on to. Medi is really good to hang on to. Oh, Twin Shot and Mind Slice. Actually... Mediarama. Growth. I think Mind Slice is just too good to not hang on to. Let's do it. Yo! Pyrojack ho! Nice to meet you, hee ho! This is going to be a lot of experience. Alright, Pyrojack. There we go. We got Marukakaja. Can I get Maragi on right now? Yes, I can. Holy shit. Auto Rukukaja is the next one. Alright. That's going to be a great one. Holy hell. Oh, hey! Hello, hello! Hello to oh god, I'm going to say this wrong. Synestia? Hello and welcome! I'm actually just winding down myself, but I appreciate you guys dropping in. Hello! We're doing a little end of stream fusion right to the end here. Did I? Fuck yeah. Excellent. Thank you for dropping in, you guys. What are you guys up to? Just a moment to go. Persona. Oh, nice. Excellent. I'm in early July right now. I don't know how far in you guys are, but I just got into the end of June, but okay, then I won't tell you what's going on then. So that you can remain spoiler free on that. I don't know if you guys are doing it well, yeah, I guess we're all in early July. Ironically, the last stream I did, I think I ended the day before... No, that's not right. Never mind. I was going to say, I think the last stream I ended the day before the actual day it was. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. And this one, I think we're ending on July 3rd, which it started on the 3rd of July. Any last second good ones here? Did I not get Kusumitama? I'm not fusing Pyrojack in anything. I just picked it up. I might just be done with these. All of these want me to put one of my two better ones into something that's not as good, so I think I'll bail on that. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do my best to make our audio pretty good, and I try to, especially for the late night streams, I try to go a little more on the laid back, hang out, kind of chill vibes there. Yeah, July 3rd for that. Oh, man, we took a beating. We got 4 of our 5 quests in the second area taken care of. Fuse Jack and just send them again. It's true, but there's a bunch of stuff I need money for right now. I got to get the janitor outfit or the cleaner outfit, whatever it is, and I do want to get a spare Zweihander so that I can trade that to the artisan kid and get whatever he wants to trade with me for that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Player Paul. Any 4th of July plans? Not really, actually. I'm going to be streaming like all day tomorrow. I'm in the middle of it's become an annual event, Sonic Weekathon. And this year I'm doing the Sonic Advance and Sonic Rush games. It used to be that I did them all in 1 week, but now I'm not the only one who streams on our channel. So I kind of had to break it up a little bit. But tomorrow I'm 100%ing Sonic Advance 3, probably starting at like 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern, playing till it's done. And then I think later on in the night, my buddy Jeff is going to be playing an Indo Wave the Ninja. He's been working on a new speedrun strat for that. Oh yes, oh yeah. One of our channel's big things is the Supersonic Let's Play. Been doing it since 2016, a little over 8 years now. Playing through every single Sonic game. We are, how many are we in actually? I was numbering them for a while. We are about 70 games in, give or take. And if you've ever seen A Brief History of Michael Jackson's Sonic the Hedgehog 3, that is me as well. And yeah, we're about to start. Literally after we're done this, I'm putting the finishing touches on a Sonic Superstars video to get that Let's Play started before getting into Sonic Riders 2 after that. The term that we've tended to use is speed fun, which is basically like try to go fast, not like major strats on it, but just kind of going through as quick as we can, but having a good time with it. So yeah, cooking burgers, getting crunk, watching Twitch. Those are not bad plans at all. I'm probably going to be hanging out as the 4th starts to wind down into the late night. I just moved this past year out into the middle of the woods, away from the city, so hopefully there won't be too many fireworks to scare the cats, but all right. I think I'm going to wind it down here. I kind of just rambled off the stuff that's coming this week. Tomorrow, Sonic Advance 3. Tomorrow night, Jeff is doing an Indo Way the Ninja. Friday, I'm going to be resuming Nightmare in the Dreamy Let's Play. We're going to be getting into Smash Brothers Brawl to 100% that. So it's going to be the first stream into that. Oh boy. Sunday, I think CJ is continuing with Let's Rip and Tear. I don't know if he's continuing Heretic or if he's moving on to another one. Monday, I'm going to be... Oh yeah, we're going to be continuing Zai and I and Shad and so on. We're going to be continuing the Ocarina Multi-World Randomizer. Tuesday will probably be Sonic Rush from me during the day, and then more Elden Ring, Shadows of the Erd Tree from Dave, and then Wednesday we'll be back to this. I'm going to get out of here. It's so late. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Synestia and Player Paul dropping in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.
We all trumpet our ways of relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, pursue my truth.